Hey, good morning. Hey, it's Sunday again. Did you know? The weekend's here. Sunday bright and early. You know that's time for the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, of which this is the eighth installment. 8 Sundays in a row this year, on top of 52 Sundays in a row last year, on top of an uncounted number of Sundays in a row the year before that. We're on a streak. We're going streaking. Let's take off the fungi. No, I'm just kidding. Not going streaking, but we are on a long, victorious EverQuest streak. I kind of like this guy's style. He's just letting it all hang out. Level 4 wizard. Let's do it. I'm also letting it all hang out. A level 13 warrior. Everybody knows. I don't have a guild tag yet, but you already know what you already know. I don't need to kill that low level stuff. Level 13. We need to go kill. Oh yeah, I just got dual wield. Let me show you. Dual wielding. Captain Lung Whistle. What's going on? Hey, you got anything low level that needs a little XP? I said I was gonna play Bingus till the crew wakes up. Your crew. So I could get, you know, on the main attraction already. But let's keep let's keep this momentum, this small amount of momentum I'm building right here on Bingus. Let's you know, do kind of mess we can get into over here. Oh, you do. I hope it's nearby. I was gonna say I have a I have a loner character too. If anybody wants to play with us, I'll let them use what's his name? I got a little mage that I'm trying to level. Levels Bingus 13. Loud and proud in the who all. I'm just showing the world. The other 7 players don't have to guess right now. Good to see you, Captain Long Whistle. Bright and early this morning too. Hey, it's gonna be a snowy weekend, I hear. Or a snowy start to the week. I'm not gonna have an opinion on it. I was gonna say I'm not ready, but I am ready. I went to the store, got the milk, got the bread. It was a milk and bread emergency out there. Coffee's on, you'll be there soon. That's what's up. Chunk of meat, I will eat. Gator meat, too tough. A little too, it's like stringy or something. You ever have actual gator meat? I'm not sure I ever had. I had a bunch of, they're mostly sausages, but they're made of, like, what I would consider, exotic meat. I don't think I ever had gator. Had rattlesnake. Had kangaroo. Now that I think about it, I think there probably was gator there. And it was not stringy, if that's the case. Tastes like chicken. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I did have it. This is a long time ago. I crashed a part. I saw a picnic happening. So I showed up. And luckily I actually recognized a couple people there. So I was able to, you know, blend in and partake. This was a long time ago. Don't judge. It was cool. It was some dude got out of jail. So they were throwing him a party. I didn't know him, but it was a cool party. They had exotic meats for him, for all of us. Whoop. This is clearly too
The
spicy.
angriest oddest rated your channel with 10 viewers.
Yo, good morning. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate that on a Sunday. Swamptacular. Splashfest 2026, number 8 to be exact. It's just getting started over here. Playing my new warrior. I just made this warrior the other day. BINGUS, got him some J boots. You know, essential. I would say essential. I'm wearing a little bit of good stuff. What's going on, Swish? Good to see you. I was trying to get, you know, Chester to come sit with me. So I got a little spot. You still haven't made your red character? Hey, whenever you do, hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. We'll get you you know, a nice little care package at the very least, probably much more. If you're, you know, looking for a little support. So you guys know Chester has his little chair. I moved his little chair to the spot he's been sitting, and he's been using it like this is his spot, right behind the green screen. And it's kind of funny because if you walk behind and see, it's almost like he's got his own little podcast setup. I just got to get an extension for my old camera, like a USB extender or whatever, because it doesn't reach. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I can't get him to sit any closer, but he's in a perfect spot where he is. So soon we're gonna have a cat cam, and you know, fingers crossed, he's not gonna change spots after I set it up. I think we're almost in. You know, we might get Chester like all stream every stream because he loves that spot. Yes. Chestercam.exe incoming for sure. I don't want, like, I wanted to surprise you and just have it set up one day. So I already blew the surprise, but like it's coming. It's coming. I'm hoping within, you know, a couple weeks I should be up and running on that. That's been a goal of mine. You know, 2026, I got big goals. I'm trying to make this the best stream that it can be. And you've been coming out, showing a lot of support. What's going on, Poop Slinger? And I want to, you know, I'm trying to return, the give back a little bit. Show, I appreciate it. Show Chester appreciates it. Maybe we'll get him a little mic too, so you can hear him, his wild purrs. He has a loud purr. What's going on, Splendid Genesis? Excellent timing. We're just getting started over here. How'd you know? I got a bag full of food and drink. Who is this? Who is this strange troll? This can't be Chewy. He's got room in his bags and things are looking semi-organized. Weird. It's going weird. Hey, Brian Tabello. Early morning EQ. Gotta love it. On this channel, I like to love it a couple times a week. Every Thursday morning, right now, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. You know, just a little taste, just a little something to wet your whistle with the coffee. But Sunday, you already know we're getting swamptacular with it. It's a full-on splash fest. Number 8. You know what was up? You know what I saw in here last time I was in here? Let's see if it's still. We can get to it. Caster. Let's kill this thing first. I saw the Squire up. It looked like he did not have the weapon in hand. So that would mean neck, which I would wear. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The neck would be a huge upgrade to me right now. Better armor class, some resists, some crucial resists. But anyway, don't worry about me. I got the fungi, I got the haste, I got the fast wep. This is a warrior, not a SK this time. That's true. Mixing it up, keeping people on their toes. I think I will make another SK2 soon. I'm always talking about the plan, right? my greater development arc of having a harm touch for every level range. So I finally made a list of what are the level ranges. What do I already have? What do I need? I need 3 more Shadow Knights, but luckily 2 of them are low level. So Bingus, you know, he's not part of the plan. This is a distraction from the plan, but I like him. I like the name, you know? It's always good to have, you know, options. But yeah, my skills are pretty low because I just equipped a piercer for like the first time, pretty much. Just got dual wield because I ding 13. I picked up parry and dodge a couple levels before that maybe. So they're getting there, but I haven't worked on any 2 hands yet. I haven't worked on 1 hand slash, so I got to keep my eyes peeled for some sort of weapon to swing around a little bit. I can maybe make an in-range button. What's my level 13? 9 to 17 would be my level range. We'll change that. Just me right now. Just keep an eye on that. No caster in the mix yet. I think there's a witch doctor right around the corner. I might be too high level for it. Not too high level, but high enough level that it didn't care. Fighting casters always tougher. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. Hey, it's occurred to me that I forgot to plug the Discord for like weeks. I swear. So if I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now before I forget, so I can at least say. Well, there was that time in the beginning of the stream where I did at least mention casually that we have Discord. It's called the Swamp. Come on down, the water's fine. You know, it's a place to be. So I'm just pinning that link now before I forget. But you know what I have not forgot? Have you noticed I'm on my bullshit right now? 4 days in a row of uploading EQ PvP every day. That's I decided 4 days ago I'm gonna do it every day, and I'm on day 5 now. So after the stream, look out for the next one. They're coming to your, you know, wherever you go to see at Chewy What a Wookie posts. That's where you're gonna see the new stuff. So, look me up. Four in a row, bangers. All right, this. I was gonna say, there's no way this Tuck Warrior is just gonna let me slide. He looked like he was for a sec. Yeah, sleeping at his post. This one's an even con. This is good XP. Captain Lung Whistle's coming soon, I hear. So I've yet to run into Cheek Blaster out there. Hilarious name. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, and Wood Guy. No, I'm not familiar with Wood Guy, but I think I've seen every other player on the list right now at least once. You know. But when I say we're just getting started over here, I mean it. Who knows what can happen this morning, or this later morning or this early afternoon, because this stream goes on and on and on. We got a full shift ahead of us, locked in, clocked in at the Pixel Factory, making it happen. You know? Turning raw EverQuests into a polished, finished product. Here. Let's do it. That product, some XP, some fun, some, you know, enjoyable elf simulation. Hey!
Captain Lungwhistle subscribed to your channel for 12 months.
Thank you, Captain Lungwhistle. Thank you. Appreciate that. 12-month streak. I think that that's the new badge. Like the Basher badge. A couple laughs, some burgers. No place you'd rather be on a Sunday morning. Hey, I appreciate that, Captain Longwhistle. You know I'll try to always be here for that to you know? Alright, here's what I'm saying. Froglock Gaz Squire. Up. No weapon in hand. I think that's a neck. I think we're looking at a neck here. Unless we got tricked. Unless somebody saw the weapon up, disarmed it, and it's a dropless Squire. That'd be some sort of cruel trick. That's like something I would do. And I didn't do it. So I'm just going to assume that this is a neck. Because, come on. Come on now. Like, I'll walk about. I don't know where he went. Surprised the sentry was so aggressive. This is a pretty low level sentry. There's the Squire again. Alright. It's a red con. I gotta just pray in the power of the fungi. Carry me through. Oof. Maybe I gotta scramble a little bit. I don't want to be fighting the sentry at the same time. It's only dealt like 1 extra damage to me, but it's still like too much. What's going on, Goblin? Good to see you, buddy. It's getting started over here. Ah! Holy shit! The sentry stunned me. This is what I did not want. If I scramble enough, I'll just cheese it, right? Cheese the regen. You're tired? Yeah. I'm still caffeinating over here, so I'll be up to full power soon. His kid's birthday yesterday. A lot of kids. Oh boy. That sounds exhausting. Hey, don't worry. You're on Norath now, buddy. You're in our world now, like Stephanie EverQuest would always say. Holy shit. You saw that double attack? Ouch. I might have to zone this. I don't know if... Believe it or not, I might not be strong enough to fight the red con thing that's like twice my level. You know? Might not. But I don't want to call it yet. Keep cheesing it. Just keep cheesing it. Oh no! Oh, I fucked up. My swimming skill is so bad. I fucked up. It's okay. Woo! Woo! Dude, are you fucking this up? Where'd the sentry go? Oh my god. On the bridge. It's alright. The fungi tunic will save me. I just gotta keep kiting. Oh, kill the stupid sentry once and for all. There we go. Once and for all for the next 5 minutes till it respawns. You know what I'm saying? EverQuest once and for all. Oh my god. I just can't hit it. It's like it's twice my level or something.
Dude, are you fucking this up?
I love that one. Honestly. This is gonna be fine. Nothing is fucked here. I want a toe. We'll get you a toe. With nail polish. Alright. A novice. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not what I want. It's gonna like blind me or something. Been doing this so long I'm getting repops. Alright, we're zoning it. We're zoning it. There's the blind. Whew! Resisted the blind. Good thing I'm a warrior. Hi, Jelly Baby. Good name. Holy shit. I'm like dying. I got a blast. I got a blast over here. Alright, yeah. One round from dead. I'll come right back in, Jelly. I just need a sec to collect my thoughts. One tick, all I need. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Got this. We got this. Nice. Good shit. All right. You could take that first one. I want the next one though. I'm gonna need one of those. Let's keep this crazy train rolling. I know there's some gators that need dying. I lost my J boots when I zoned. Even though I had like 20 something percent. That's how it goes when you're low level with good gear, right? It's so much easier to have that bug happen. It has something to do with your plus HP from gear, I swear. Like if your current HP is less than your plus HP total, you lose all your buffs and debuffs. So you could use it to your advantage potentially. Anyway, that's how I clock it. Anyway, I don't know how it actually works, but that's what I like to believe. You like this swimming? You like this slow motion molasses style swimming? Let's just you know, I'm gonna keep pulling. Alright, you chase that. I'm on to the next. Oh, the next has come to me. Now there's 3 players in range. Me, Jelly Baby, as evident by the, the name being red, not purple or blue. But there's a third. There's actually a third. I don't know whom. Swirly 4K. I'm like a lazy twink. I got a couple bangers to carry me. Fungi, haste, a decent little low level wep, but the rest of it's like naked, pretty much. Like lazy twink, I'd say. How you doing? Oh, you want some of this? You want to come get some of this? You know where to find me. Or I should say, you'll never find me. You'll never know where I'm at. I'm very sneaky. In the depths of some unknown dungeon. Now this is obviously where I like to be. Gawk. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, you know? Swamptacular's in the name. And there's definitely some splashing around on the agenda. Trying to take the aggro back, but it ain't working. Oh shit, man! Crew's waking up fast this morning. Cheers to everybody awake. Ooh, what a rich little spider there. Let's see. So far, so good over here. At this rate, we'll be leveling soon. I don't know. I don't know about killing all three of these spiders without zoning, though. I might have to. I might have to start scrambling now. It's a little far. Oh shit! We got a skelly in the house. Oh. Aren't my spiders? Where'd that other spider go? I feel like it didn't die. I didn't see no XP. It's probably fleeing. Ooh, nice crippling blow right there. Alright, I'm at 142. I mean, that's enough. Oh, shit. This one's yellow. Oh, okay. I could possibly die right here. Oh, yeah, maybe crack hit it. Ding. First I dance, then I cheer. I point and say, hey, you, yes, you. I'm so glad you're here right now. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 8, and we're just getting started. Did you know that every Sunday we do this? Number 9's next week. But like I said, I'm so glad you're here. If you could find it in your heart to please, you know, check me out on social media at Chewy What a Wookie. I'm currently on a streak. I'm going streaking. I'm doing EverQuest PvP clip every day. I'm on day 5 is coming, you know, later today. So if you didn't know, now you know. Kenny Powers, what's going on over here? Am I gonna do the Monsters and Memories PvP server? Oh, you got some people that need hitting over there. We'll go hit some people over there. I want to check it out. I keep hearing a rumor it's gonna be $15 a month though. It better be looking pretty freaking fun for 15 a month. But we'll we'll cross that bridge when it gets to it. I've been doing great. Thanks for asking, Kenny Powers. I know Crack's trying to give me a present over here, and I'm over dancing and laughing. Oh, there's the spider. Hey, the mysterious spider has returned. People are crying about the one item loot rule set. Oh, one item loot's the best rule set though. That's like the literal best. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. It's many more levels to go. We'll have more celebrations ahead of us. They're acting like it's going to kill the PvP server overnight. Now, you know what kills PvP servers overnight? One team losing. Once one team loses, then, you know what I mean? That's it. People don't want to be losers. They want to be on the winning team. So you'll just see a huge drop from the first team to get, like, beat in mass PvP. And then, it's a snowball effect from there. But you will have the few... this minority of people that are really built for that life, they will stick it out no matter what. Oh my god. This is why before I was like, oh, I fucked up, because this ladder's hard. I made it up the ladder easy last time. Oh, I'm like, oh, Crack's trying to give me something. I run off and jump in the water and just get started over here. Oh shit. Lob knob. Well, the thing about one item loot is it kind of regulates twinkage. Right. If you're on top, then what do you have to gain from item loot? Nothing really, right? You could take newbies' leather armor or whatever, but like that's, but you're risking your goodies. You know what I mean? Like on this server, since it's coin loot only, it's, it's exactly what people are advocating for when they're saying no item loot, right? What they're advocating for is overpowered twinks punching down with no risk to their, their status. That's, there's two ways. Those are the two ways. Right. Zergs hate item loot because they can monopolize the rare loot by zerging. It's true. Like I said, they got nothing to gain from item loot. They're not gonna, they already get the good stuff. They don't need to take your leather. Full loot would be insane, yeah. So full loot is full loot's a little much. It'd be crazy if it was like permadeath. Full loot permadeath would be a very interesting PvP server of some game, right? But like if you respawn, yeah, full loot. What's the point of respawning with nothing? That's crazy. Okay. Crack was gonna give me something. Let me go grab that. Eve has full item loot? That's nuts. What we got? Ooh, ooh, nice little treat right there. Shit, thank you. My wishes have been granted. I wished for some goodies, and I've been get some two-hand skill ups now. You start playing Meridian 59? Oh shit. Oh, you start playing again? You used to play it, huh? Do this. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, kebabbing. Oh yeah, Eve is crazy. I've heard about this. I never played, but yeah, having to build something for days, weeks, months, or years. Even if it wasn't gonna get stolen or destroyed, is kind of a lot. Okay. I'm just making temporary pet attack and back keys because I'm a warrior. I'm not gonna have a pet much longer, I'd say. Wow. Destruction. Oh, I gotta change my in-range key. Every time I ding. My hide... Oh my god, I got a space! No wonder it's not working. I'm like, I swear I hit hide corpse looted. Oh, we're slaughtering this stuff. Ten through 18 is the new in range. 3 players. Alright, it gets a little tough over here. I don't think... Oh, I don't think I'd want to do it. If I didn't have, like, you know, the gear and the pet. Oh, shit. Speaking of the pet. Oh, no, my pet's gonna die. Oh, no, my pet died. I'm trying to take it. I was trying to take it all. And everything just got so scattered. That was a short-lived pet. But at least it killed a few things. I've had worse pets. I'll tell you. I am trying to raise skill right now with like a new weapon, so makes things a little tougher. I've had worse pets that have lasted less time, so I can't be too upset. Ooh, Squire repopped. I don't think I'm ready for it. At least your pet's still alive. Hand slash 3. Oh shit, this is nice. Joey Nitrate. What's going on? Just getting started over here. Level 14 warrior. Gonna do it big with you know, a couple of my pals. This early morning grind, and then phase 2 comes. Who knows what's gonna happen in phase 2? We'll see who logs in, who's up. You're doing your best not to get shot. Uh-oh. Fartotron. Alright. This time this is my neck. You got the last neck, Captain Long Whistle. This one's mine. Two-hander skill can go up after this fight. I won't kill this thing right now. Injected with chilling poison. You blew it up. You blew it up with the axe. Oh my god, what a huge upgrade. Here, let's compare and contrast real quick. Large Rawhide Gorget, 3 armor class. Color of Undead Protection, 5 armor class. And it's got resist. Oh my god. Happy day. Guck provides, as we say around here. Now you know why we say it. Alright, if we can kill the Squire that easy, I bet we can kill the Spider that easy. Let's go to the Spider. The big Spider. I was going to say, if these are still blue, I'm killing this croc too. Alright, it's just a large spider this time. But it's red. Large spider is actually, I would say, harder than the giant spider. P99 finally getting rid of the two-hand with the bow. Yeah, as we call it, bow quest. Bow quest will soon be a thing of the past. That's word on the street. That's the rumor. That's what the rumor mill is churning right now. I've been helping churn that rumor. But it's honestly, it's what I've heard. I believe it. Holy shit, that's a lot of spiders. Oh my god, this might be a little much. I'm gonna try to kite a little bit. I'm still alive. I told him, sorry I killed your pet. You know, his pet's not dead yet, but you know, I'm killing your pet. I'm actively killing your pet right now. Okay, now his pet's dead. I don't think yellow, white. Yeah, I got his own. You think there'll be a window where you can go to the vape store before being buried in snow? Yeah. We're about to get nailed, huh? Well, the pets had a good run, you know? I had a good run. We did okay. I've seen worse. We got a whole, like, 2 levels almost. Or at least I almost loved the place. Pretty good. Or no, 1 level. It's spring in Tennessee, yeah. So it dumped snow on us earlier this month. The snow's almost melted, and it's about to dump snow on us again. Okay. Get back in there. I think we can kill the spiders, just not 5 spiders. I should have cleared the first 2 before pulling those 3. I didn't think it through. Crippling blow. Oh shit. I gotta scramble. I just need to buy a little time to regen. Stay cool. Stay cool. I gotta refill my coffee is what I gotta do. I'm coming back to the entrance. Ooh, nice crippling blow again. Cheese in the regen hard. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? I think we can kill these. If I just keep doing that. Keep scrambling. Oh, he stunned me so bad. Alright, time to scramble again. Oh, got stunned again. Oh, I might have hung in the pocket a little long. I gotta make this bridge. Whew. Gotta make the bridge easy like that. That's it. Alright, last chance to make the bridge. I don't think this is gonna work. You crashed twice already today. See if you can break the record before noon. Oh, jeez. Might not be able to kill this right now. I'm hoping. Oh man. I got a little good regen there. Good little regen. Wish I had a weighted axe and some 2-hand slash skill, you know? Doing okay. Dang, 15. Real big. We'll celebrate that soon. I don't know if it's the right time to celebrate yet. Doing okay. I don't really want to go below 20%. Nice proc. We'll be fine. Last spider. Oh, it's the lowest level one, too. And we got a ding to celebrate. Kill this first. Alright, first dance. Cheer. Wave. Hi, everybody. Ding 15. It feels so good. It feels so great on a Sunday morning, too. I feel like we got many more dings ahead of us. We shouldn't dwell too long in the celebration. You know what I mean? We are just getting started here after all. But I would be amiss if not to slash rude the haters. Listen, if you're hating out there, take that. Take that. Okay? Everybody else. A nice, you know, a nice one of these. Take a knee for you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. We're just getting started. Let's keep going. Ding 15. I think it's time to change this, right? In range is now 11 through 19. Check it out. We got 3 players. Who's this mysterious third player? Inquiring minds want to know. For some XP pulls over here. I guess we just slaughter all the spiders, right? We killed the big spider, so all the other spiders are easy. Especially with the buffs we just, hey, thank you, Lobnob. I didn't even notice. Lobnob was here buffing, and I was like halfway. I saw it, but I didn't really register what was going on. Thank you. Thank you for buffing me that. Okay. Another guard. Green guard. Oh, boy. All right. Spooters. Put these spooters up. Oh yeah, the XP's flowing like water right now. So I told you I got the plan. I have a greater plan to have, you know, harm touch for everybody. I want to be a troll for the people. So it's gonna take me a few more Shadow Knight alts to get that done. And you might notice Bingus is a warrior. So this is not part of the plan. This is just a little extracurricular. Let's clap for Oligarch. Grats on your ding. Alright. Spooters. Trying to take advantage of this damage shield as much as I can. There we go. Halfway through 15. Didn't we just ding? That's crazy. That's the power of thorns and fungi tunic and all that stuff. Let's kill this. I gotta go see a druid about something. There we go. Whew. If this thing made it all the way downstairs, we might have been in a little trouble. Oh.
There he is.
There he is. Hey, thank you for that follow. Ooh. He knows I'm a blunt man. 30 damage, 40 delay. You know I'm gonna swing this now. Let's just start swinging this now. Alright. About to go back at it. I'm cheering, I'm dancing. We'll dance for thorns. You know? I'll dance for you. You like my dance? I gotta refill my coffee. After this thorns wears off. Thank you. After the thorns. I'm not gonna waste any thorns getting coffee. This is go time. It's time go. Oh yeah, I'm using a new weapon. I'm gonna miss a lot. Huh. I see Oligarch got blinded by a flash of light. I'm trying to take aggro back because I have thorns. This thing will die a lot faster. If taunt would just work once. Oh man. You're getting some nice procs over there. Gotta love it. Alright, let's see if the squire's up. I'll pull something from over there. Taking the waterway because I need the swimming skill. Bad. I remember being so excited to loot bloodstones and hematites, malachites, or whatever, all the bottom tier gems used to get me so excited. Like I had a collection, my rock collection. You know what I mean? I think the first time I ever looted one was probably like, okay, no, you know what? The first time I ever got a low tier gem was a quest reward from bringing 3 fire beetle eyes to one of the guards. Nanrum, maybe. I think it was Nanrum. One of the guards in Grob will give you a reward for 3 fire beetle eyes. And I was like a fire beetle eye pipeline. I would go up to South Row, find some fire beetles. I'd try to hunt them at night so I could see them glowing. And, you know, bring the eyes back. And occasionally get like a hematite and be like, yo! I thought I was really doing something. Well, I was. I was having fun doing quests, grinding, enjoying EverQuest, you know? Now that I'm a bit older, I haven't done that quest in a while, but I still respect it. I told the oligarch that I would pull, and I forgot to like come back with mobs and just killing. Whoops. I'll pull. I will. I'll bring something back. Here we go. Nice red con. Oh, blinded. Why is it so many? I thought I was fighting 2. I'm fighting 4. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know about this pull. Oh my god. Stunned so fucking bad. Oh, let me go. I don't know about this pull. Losing thorns. Oh, I didn't mean to zone right there. I was going to scramble one more time. I was running to the farthest corner. I was going to scramble one more time and try to regen enough that I thought I would not lose my buffs. Good, I didn't lose my buffs. It all worked out anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's always scary when you zone out and you see that your friend zoned back in while you were zoning out. You hope they're okay because... Whew! Yeah, that was probably tight. Alright, let me grab some coffee. That was a good whoa, almost dinged. So close. I'll be right back. I'll be right back with a refill of coffee. We're just getting started over here. I don't even need to sit. I'm gonna stand while I get this coffee because you know, fungi tunic regen doing work. Hey, just getting started over here. What's going on, Dreamer Sky? How you doing? Maybe I should have sat. I was like, I don't need to sit. Sitting might have helped. Cheers. I got the Glurky mug in hand. And, full of coffee. Getting caffeinated. Getting, ready to ding. The plan for today, it's a 2-phase plan. Both phases are enjoying EverQuest, right? So in some ways, it's really one phase, but phase 1, level up Bingus. Phase 2 is to be determined. Bingus is my newest warrior. Just made this one. He's coming along nicely. He's coming along swimmingly, except for my swimming skill. Swimming skill is lacking. Level 15 warrior. About to be 16. No? Why not Dingus? I think somebody already had that name, to be honest. I think there is a Dingus out there. Ding 16. Speaking of Dingus, Bingus Dingus right now. Let's dance, let's cheer. Hey, we're just getting started over here, okay? Fine, we're about an hour deep, but still. We got much more to come. About 6 hours or so, but who's counting? We got a question of the day coming up later. And, did I dance? Did I properly dance to celebrate this? Dingus is taken. Trust you try every day in case they delete. I mean, you gotta put in that. What would Fippy Darkpod do? Fippy would try again, that's for sure. You can't take this name is taken for a definitive answer. It might be taken. I do have a shaman. His name is Saibao, and he's doing great. He's level 40 something. Maybe phase 2 might be oh shit. Look at this. Phase 2 might be the shaman. Oh, I'm all buffed all over again. Oh shit, here we go again. Bingus egg. Dingus egg, yeah, that'd be awesome. What classic magic card. Can't believe level 16 already. Bingus Chungus. Yeah. So I did definitely pick the name Bingus, inspired by my cat. Both of them are just such freaking Binguses. A lot of times I call Winnie Bingus. She's Chester. You know what I mean? It's just one of the first words that come to mind when you see his face sometimes. It depends on his expression, but sometimes he just looks at you, you're just like, Bingus. You know? Alright, that's a tough rum. That's a real tough rum. These are easy ones. We'll clear these easy ones first. And then I'll pull the main attraction over there. just need to hit that once. Hit this once. Warriors get dual wield at 13, so I did pick it up. They get double attack at 15. I did not get that one yet, and I probably should. I should probably get around to finding that. Are these things pulling themselves right now? I feel like they're maybe pulling themselves. Which is convenient, but concerning. Cool. They're dead. I do need this meat. I have a meat collection. Oligarch with the impeccable timing, yep. Let me click J-Boots real quick. Am I getting power level? I did get buffed up a little bit. I've been getting drive-by buffed. So I said phase 2 starts when the crew wakes up, and I think the crew just like keeps showing me they're awake by showing up on a druid, refreshing my thorns. I've gotten thorns by 3 different high-level druids in my guild already this morning. And Captain Lungwhistle's here too. And he has a druid, so I guess we could get a 4th druid to buff me potentially. But no, he's playing a low level with me. We're thriving. Guck provides. Thinking for phase 2 though, we got to get a little XP for our higher levels. You know, we can't let Bingus and Oligarch and Boss Baby have all the fun. Oh shit, we got Bigfoot is real coming too. Oligarch, I think he's a warrior too. Yeah, he's dual wielding. Alright, I'm trying to keep this aggro. I got the thorns. Uh-oh, thorns fading. Alright, gotta kill the shaman. Oh, sure. I do want to get some 2-hand skill ups too. I gotta stop putting that off. I gotta just, you know, buckle down, do what it takes. I'm never gonna get the skill ups if I don't try. When am I starting a wizard? Such a good question. That's it's on the to-do list. It is. It is. Soon. Dreamer Sky 1. Maybe. You know what? Let's make a plan right now. We got a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 10, coming up in a couple weeks, right? Let's do a wizard stream. I've never played a wizard in my life. Okay, that's not true. I played a wizard once. I've never made a wizard. I played a friend from high school's wizard a few times. Quite a bit, actually. I would raid for him so he could keep his raid attendance high. This is back on retail. I had no business playing his max level wizard, but he would let me, and it would usually go fine. But I did get some, you know, some kickbacks from him for helping out. But one time I accidentally, I know I tell this story all the time. My wizard experience is mostly limited to accidentally porting out the complete heal chain. You know, hit the wrong button one time. Oopsie. See you guys. We did not win that raid. Let me tell you. People were a little mad, but they were mad at him, you know, not me. They didn't know it was me. No, it was okay. It was they were real grumpy about it, but they got over it, you know. I to be honest, I'm not sure if I ever told my friend that story. I don't remember. I might have kept that one to myself. I must have told him. I must have told him. I really don't remember though. That was like 2003 at the most. Why was Wizard and Cleric? Exactly. Why was the Wizard in the Cleric group? It doesn't even make sense. You're just asking for trouble. Uh-huh. I know. I know. I don't think that mistake happened again. That's really funny. Alright, let's see here. Oh, flying. Halfway through already. Feels good. A little EverQuest in the morning. You know I love this game. You saw me play another game, you couldn't watch it, you're an EverQuest purist. Hey, I appreciate, you know, EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. You know, I will always provide a little window into our world. You know, you're in our world now. Twice a week over here. Thursday morning Rise and Grind, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest every week. But on a Tuesday, that's the day I might choose to play another game, you know? So, don't unfollow just because you see me playing another game. You know I'll be back. You know I'll be back twice a week at the very least playing some EQ. The game I know. You don't even play it? Really? Hey, that's interesting. I would have figured you played it if you enjoy it, but you're a watching enjoyer. That's pretty cool. It's one of those things that, you know, technology has allowed. Oh, you used to play. Oh, that makes sense. It's nice that, you know, what we're currently doing here, you know, streaming and chatting and playing and watching. Nice little combo. Skip the boring parts. Yeah, exactly. That's what I try to do with the YouTube re-uploads, right? You know, Twitch will hold the VODs, the video of the days, for a couple weeks. I think they'll hold them longer if you're a Prime subscriber or whatever, you know what I mean? Amazon Prime member. They will keep your VODs even longer. I'm currently not a Prime member, so my VODs are 2 weeks. So within the next 2 weeks, this video will get exported to YouTube and enter the permanent record, right? We got a deep vault of past streams on the YouTube, right? We do a little. That link right there, it's one particular YouTube short, but it'll bring you to my YouTube channel at the very least. I have a YouTube. It has all the old streams for the past couple of years. Right, I've been pretty diligent about uploading them. I did stream longer than that, and I was not uploading them in the beginning, but you know, all the modern era, you know, with me chatting it up. You see my mug. You see the you see the mug in my hand also. Those are all on YouTube. So, the reason I'm on this tangent, the reason I'm rambling about this right now is because you said you skipped the boring parts. And I like to try to skip the you know, at least the very boringest dead air parts. I delete before they, you know what I mean? In between, you know, live and YouTube, I'll delete the dead air because, you know, every now and then I got to go refill my coffee. Every now and then we're totally out of HP or mana or whatever, and we got to sit and med. And, you know, sometimes I yap it up and we have fun during that. But other times I'm like, I'll be right back, right? I cut out those be right back ones. So the YouTube re-upload is, I would like to think, action-packed. So, you're a YouTube premium sub, Dreamer Sky? Hey, yeah, that's what's up. It took me a while to get on board with that, and I love it. I don't regret that at all. Because I use YouTube a lot. And I was just watching ads for the longest time. You know what I mean? And just like they would happen, I'd like sigh, and I'd want, you know, sometimes they let you skip the ad, and I'd be like, oh good, it's a skippable, you know what I mean? But either way, it was a pain in the ass. Now it's none of that. I like it. Hey, grats on that ding. Oh shit. I'm glad I pulled this room just in time to get thornsed up. Thank you, Utri. I'm about to ding too. But hey, we are just getting started over here. What's my favorite EQ god? I've always I'm almost always role playing a you know, a follower of Kazik in my day-to-day life. It's not just an EverQuest thing. You know, praise Kazik. Those words ring true. But let's go with it. I'm just going with Kazik. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to say it. Praise Kazik. I'm playing a Rallis Zek warrior right now because this is my second warrior. My other warrior's Kazik. I made this one different. Ding 17. Hooray. I'm so glad you were here to witness Ding 17. We got more dings to come. I think phase 2 is going to come when I hit like 20. How about that? I know, right? It's crazy how fast it happens. Hey, you, yes, you. Whoops. How about this? Hey, you, yes, you. That's better. We're just going to start it over here. If you're a hater, hating, take that. You know, everybody else, though. I'm so glad you're here. Let's keep this crazy train rolling. And did you know we got a Discord channel? It's the pinned link right now. I'm remembering. Today I remembered to plug the Discord, all right? It's the place to be. It's called the Swamp. Come on down. The water's fine, all right? One more little dance. One more little dance. Here's a little dance. Aerolisi Mars, your favorite, and then Tune Air. Ah, nice. Some good uns. Some good guys. Go good guys, you know? Yeah, we're dinging hard. We're fast and the furious over here. I gotta go get double attack before I leave my skills behind, you know? I'm already lacking in the two-hand department. Oh, is that a skill up? Oh, I saw defense. Wah, wah. I mean, it's a good skill up. It's a great skill up, but I need the two hands. I need the two-hand skill ups real bad. Green. Might be time to go to Oasis or something. You know what I mean? Got kind of you start to hit a wall, right? Where you're too strong for a lot of the stuff, but not quite strong enough for all the stuff, right? You hit an awkward level. I'm kind of at that awkward level where I can kill the names, perhaps. The first couple. The spider, the squire. But I don't know if I could kill the next ones, like the realist, the idealist. Certainly not the warden. I don't even think we can go down the ladder or the ramp. I think we're kind of stuck at this level. But with the buffs, you know, a lot more is obviously possible. Got a pull coming. Oh lord, here they come. Am I just ding? What is nonsense? Who's no stabs? It's getting started over here. We got mysterious players entering the mix. Like the hurdle skills over there. Just hurdle over that board. It ain't my first freaking rodeo over here. I don't have thorns. That'll complicate things. There it is. There it is. Alrighty. Honestly, I'm kind of having fun in phase 1 right now. Already pulled this rum. Alright, ladder's tough. Ladder's tough. Did I get him? Didn't even aggro him. Guys, see me, witness me, follow me, chase me. Of course I get the repop right there. Of course my freaking J-boots wear off. Everything's coming together. Now we're clobbering. All right. The dude is clobbering time. I made a new warrior. Doing it big, doing it large. Look at how happy the server is right now. You know it's a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 when you check the Who All list, and it's nothing but happiness. Happiness. Like, the rest of the week, it don't always look like that. I swear. Sometimes a different scene altogether. Gotta, you know, feel like the underdog sometimes. But you watch on a Sunday and it's like, this is FOH 99 over here. Oh wow, I gotta go back to grab. I gotta get double attack like stat. I gotta get it. I gotta go get it. Double attack now. I'm like 3 levels behind on it almost. All right. I got J-boots on this troll last night. Which is crazy. I made it, what, 13 levels without J-boots? That's different. That's strange. You know, usually I'm a little more on top of things. Who's Barsh? Hey, the dude, how you been? It's good to see you. Let's see here. Let me get this double attack skill like right freaking now. About time. And then I'll be ready to travel the world, honestly. Bashed you. My bash didn't even stun you. This guy's got gear on. He's not some naked newbie. Almost got stuck. Double attack. Train it. That it? Maybe I'll throw a couple in the 2 hands. Because, yeah. Help me. Help me. I should probably... Do I need bandages? I got the fungi tunic. Let's buy a couple band-aids. While we're here. And maybe one crim pot. I think I can afford one cloudy pot. Man, I wish I could afford both. I don't think I can. Let's see what we can afford. Crim pot, cloudy pot, one or the other. Let's get a cloudy. Ugh, so close. So close. If I sell it, yes. Crim pot. Got them both. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready for action, okay? You drop off the froggy meat. Don't need it where we're going. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Let me buy some more arrows, too. While we're here. Pet the cat? Alright. Dreamer Sky 1, your wish is my command. I'm gonna go pet Chester. He deserves it. He's a good boy. I know exactly where he's at. He's in his studio. We're gonna get Chester's studio up and running very soon. Not today, unfortunately, but in the near future. Cat cam will be in effect. Chestercam.exe. You know? Get him. We'll get him. Let me go pet him. I'll tell you all about it. Be right back. He was in his chair, exactly, you know? That's the spot. I'm hoping he doesn't change the spot up once I get the camera set there. Because he's been consistently cute. He loves that spot. Biff slaps on, yeah. It's that druid in Crushbone. I think he might have leveled up. Let's see, hold on. Let's try to narrow this down. Because now that I'm higher level, my range has changed, right? 13 through 21. He's probably between 18 and 19. Be my guess. That'd be my guess. One too many monarchs. What's going on? Yes, we're in a champion region over here. Today, everybody's a champion. How you doing? I gotta... I might have to... I was gonna say maybe I have to switch weapons to actually hit this thing, but... It's green. Trying to work on some two-hand skills. There we go. There we go. We might take the show on the road, to be honest. Got a few pals meeting up. We got a question of the day coming soon. About 12 and a half minutes, but who's counting? Let's see here. Blue. Blue. Happy day. Oh, shit. Did I just pull the rest of them? Almost. Almost. If I took one more step in that direction, I would have just pulled them all. Hey, Boss Baby's here. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh no, you want to link that again? One more. These will die. They've been hit. I'll get XP. I want the big spider. Big one's red. That's why I needed it. That's why I wanted it. Yabba Dabba must have just zoned in. I saw a quick flash. That's what happens if you don't have see invis and somebody invisible zones in. You can actually see for like 1 frame. I saw it. I saw him for 1 frame. I don't think you can act fast enough to actually target and do anything with that 1 frame. That would be crazy. I don't know if anybody's reaction time's that fast. But if you're looking careful enough, you will see it. I saw him. One, two. Look for the XP messages. I feel like a couple of them killed themselves and I didn't get the XP. Oh, there's the XP messages. It was while I was scrolled up. Bing! Ding 18. Let's wait for Boss Baby, and then let's take this show on the road. I'll be right back. We got question of the day coming up soon. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. All right. Glad to see the gang all here. Actually, we got a nice little crew right now. Oh, we got a new member of the Discord. I didn't even notice. Hello and welcome. anybody else wants to join right now, I'm giving out champion status. Exclusive access to all the channels. Here we go. All right, who are we waiting for? Nobody? I think maybe take this show on the road. I'm not leader. Where are my two hands at? Getting there. I mean, I bought these skill points, really. But not that impressive, but... Okay. Where are we? Oh, Steam file. Okay. I know where we go. The show is officially on the road. For all we know, this might be phase 2 right now. Moving from Guck to a foreign land. That's pretty engaging. That's pretty immersive. And it's exciting EverQuest that might just keep my attention long enough that I don't even want to level up any 50 whatevers today. That was my original plan, right? Phase 1, Bingus. I figured I'd be soloing on Bingus. How much soloing on Bingus did I do this morning? Not really that much. I was getting buffed from the start. I'm thankful for it. I'm loving it. I'm here for it. But I did not quite expect to be this immersed in Bingus by the time 8 a.m. rolled around. That's right. It's question of the daytime. Question of the daytime. And now this is one I'm not sure how many will have a good answer for this one. So if you have an answer, please share it. Because and if you don't have an answer for it, just let me know. And that way, I know that I screwed up. But I want to see how much overlap there is right now. Any EverQuest enjoyers actually enjoy camping? I feel like it's almost like the polar opposite, right? One is like the quintessential outdoor activity, and the other is possibly in the running for the most indoor activity. You're in our world now, right? It's like a outdoor alternative. You know what I mean? So is there anybody who likes both? You haven't gone in years, Spoonbard? Yeah, I haven't gone enough in years, to be honest. Everybody's running to MM. But I'm coming with Utri for the bind. I like this idea. I like the bind idea. As confident as I am. Yeah, I haven't gone camping in a little bit. It's been a couple of years. I want to go this year. Not in the winter. I went winter camping as a kid. As a Boy Scout, I should say. We went winter camping like pretty much every winter. And it's an experience, and I'm not gonna say don't do it, but it's one of those things that you really got to be properly equipped for, right? You need your cold resist gear, if I could put it to you in EverQuest terms. I mean, if you don't got your cold resist gear, do not go winter camping. It's not good. But there's something peaceful about being outside and then the snow's falling, like it gets so quiet. I think it's because like literally the snowflakes muffle sound, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it must be it. It must be it because it gets so quiet. I'm bringing this up and it's about to freaking snow this weekend again. It's gonna start today. I'm pretty if it hasn't started already. I'm afraid to look. Thank you. I took that bind like in the zone line. I wonder how that's gonna go. Snow is a sound dampener. See it. It's just one of those things that's like it felt obvious. It felt obvious that was what's going on because it's clearly quiet. It's not like a little quiet. It's like clearly. I'm bound in G Fei. I might like zone as soon as I land, which would be cool. I don't think so, but it'd be cool. Following Utri best I can for as long as I can. My sense heading's like lacking. But anyway, anyone else like camping? What's your favorite like camping story or something? You know what I mean? Regale me with tales of camping. Come on. I like it. I just don't go enough. I want to go more often. It's like it's not New Year's. So it's not really a New Year's resolution right now to say this, but I think I want to go camping this year. Been a while. I want to get out there, you know, for a couple days. Nothing crazy. I don't want to. I don't know if I would like hike the Appalachian Trail or anything like that. No long-term commitments. That sounds pretty fun though. But I would do a little, you know, hike one day, camp, get up in the morning and see a cool site that's like far away from where you started. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Something like that. Here's these dark elves. You know you're on the right track when you see these smug assholes. No, they're cool. They're all right. Um, I'm letting it all hang out. I'm this level 18 out here in Fadewar. You know, no silent move today. Letting it all hang out. But this guy is in range. I got to update 14 to 22. You're on Quorum, level 42 now. First character in a long time. Nice. That's what's up. I love that we have so many options for EverQuest emulation these days. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful thing. Nice. Oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add the question of the day to the chat bot. Right? How do we do this? How do we do this? It's been a minute. It's Streamlabs. And I'll add it to the title of the stream too. Question of the day, you got a good camping story? Any EverQuest enjoyers enjoy camping? Or maybe the opposite. Have you had such a bad experience camping that you've sworn it off for life and now you only experience the outdoors through emulation and pixels? You know, I gotta know. I feel like it's gonna be one of those kind of like almost conundrums where it's like it's okay to like the most indoor activity and the most outdoor activity. Question of the day. I'm typing it. Indoor versus outdoor extremes. There we go. Chatbot's gonna have it. Or no. This is the 8th Sunday this year, right? And we got the 8th Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, the 8th question of the day. We're batting 1,000. There we go. Question of the day updated. The army ruined your camping experience. Too tired to care. You never thought about it, but you have camped a lot, Captain Long Whistle. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like one of the, it's okay to like two things. It's okay to be to have indoor activities and outdoor activities. To me, camping's pretty seasonal, right? Like it's got to be just right, like, and then I'm down. Like the whole rest of the year, and even parts of that time of the year. I got some indoor stuff I'd like to do. I got a little EverQuest to enjoy, stuff like that. You've been a rugged indoorsman for a few years now, Captain Long Whistle. Yeah. It's okay. You know, I appreciate the outdoors, and I also appreciate the comfort and security provided by a shelter, a roof, and some walls. You know what I mean? Like that's something to say about all that. Okay. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got going on? Nice. Hey, Reflex, what's going on? Just getting started over here on this Sunday. I just introduced the question of the day. And it's just one of those questions where, it almost seems a little contradictory. Like, nobody forces anybody to pick sides. But are there two teams? Is it like indoor or outdoor? Are you one or the other? Are you either an EverQuest enjoyer or a camping enjoyer? Or can you be both? It's kind of what I'm getting at. It's one of those questions that I'm testing a hypothesis almost. I like to think that we're complicated beings. And we can like two things. Have you ever played EverQuest while camping? Really roughing it. I've never played EverQuest while camping. It's been a one or the other thing. I want to go this year. I want to go away for a couple days when the snow melts. I think that's probably the heart of my thought pattern today. We got more snow coming, and I'm just out here wishing it was any season, but you don't necessarily enjoy camping, but you do enjoy hiking a lot. Ooh, yeah. Hiking's very fun. Even in a more urban setting, I've always enjoyed going for a nice walk. See, appreciating a slower pace travel. Hiking, it's the better version. Commune with nature rather than commune with cars. You do running sessions in the mountains, get the legs heated up even during the winter. Wow. That's intense. Even during the winter. No. For me, I shut down in the winter. I'm fully indoors all winter, I'm not trying to go outside for shit. I mean, obviously it does happen. I do have to, but I'm not trying to. It's not my idea. When I was a younger kid, right? When I was a child, I was in Boy Scouts and it was fun. We'd go camping all the time, and it's just something I miss. I probably took a good decade off from camping, and then I haven't been post decade off. I've only been a couple times. I should go again. You left that life behind in your 20s, the party life, Reflex. Now you're in the mountain running life. You're in your running arc. That's pretty cool though. Character development. Oh, all for me. Captain Long Whistle, you just go nude camping. That's what's up. That's very EverQuest of you. Full body tan. I'm a tan man. Fully tan. Reflection in your no alcohol, eating clean, and body weight workout era. Nice. I'm trying to get maybe a little more cleaner eating. Personally, I did have a soda yesterday. I was out grocery shopping. It was a milk and bread emergency. Okay, things are crazy when it's a milk and bread emergency. So I did grab a little 20-ounce soda, and that was I'm trying not to, but I did, and it was okay. Honestly, it's not even like I was like, oh man, this is so good. Why did I ever stop drinking sodas? It was more like I don't know. I'm trying to give them up. I know I feel healthier when I don't drink soda because I was doing that when I ran track once upon a time. When I was running track, I gave up soda, and I felt in my prime, Anyways. You keep forgetting mages should just sit around yabba dabba. Yeah. I'm reading group chat like it's Twitch chat. That's what's up. Anyway, we got exclamation point commands are in effect, right? You could type stuff like exclamation point QOTD, like I just did. And now you see the question in the chat. It's a good reminder. Things are basically engineered to get us addicted in a way. Look at cereals for breakfast. 0% nutrition, 100% marketing. It's part it's part of a balanced breakfast. They're not trying to advocate actually eating that for breakfast. You got to eat like all the other stuff. But yeah. Well, cereal for breakfast is at least a less depressing campaign than cereal for dinner. Remember that one? Remember that short-lived attempt where they were like trying to they're trying to like market it as like this is good because your job doesn't pay you enough to actually eat dinner, right? So eat cereal and you might afford to live another day. Remember that campaign? That was I don't think people enjoyed that one. It was a little too real. I think they yanked those commercials almost immediately. Right? We've had, what about second breakfast? I do like cereal. I'm not trying to talk shit about cereal. I like it. That's like the one time you'll see me putting milk in anything. I'll give my cereal a little splash of milk. It's a little splash. It's enough to wet it a little bit. I don't want milk left over in the bowl when I'm done. This is probably because I'm just not built like that. I like my cereal pretty dry, and I like it with the small spoon. If you see me eating my cereal pretty dry with a small spoon, don't worry about it. I know exactly what I'm doing. This is... That's your breakfast, Pacer Loco? That's, yeah, it sounds like you're on a routine. My feet weren't feeling quick no more. Don't judge a man by his spoon. I think the food tastes better with the little spoon, you know? I'm not talking like tiny spoon. I'm just talking like the regular little spoon, you know? Like the smaller of the two regular size spoons. Probably like called a teaspoon or something, you know? I like that one. I think the food tastes better. Rice Krispies treats the cereal with some degenerate shit, says Splendid Genesis. Yo, I used to love that one. That was my favorite cereal of all time. The real one. I know they re-released it at some point, and I was like so pumped. I was like, this is not Rice Krispies treat cereal. Not the way I remember. Sweet lumps. You know, with the small spoon to make the pleasure last longer. Yeah, I mean it's real. It's real. Reese's Puffs. That was a pretty good one. Good one. I was a big fan of Lucky Charms as a kid, believe it or not. You know? Like probably the worst of the worst. I like the marshmallows. You know, that was my favorite part. Call me crazy. I thought them heart stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, pots of gold or rainbows. And eventually he added the red balloon too. Remember those? I'd catch that little bastard, you know? Well, he had short legs. How is he gonna outrun me? I ran track. Didn't you hear me before? Good thing I can swim. I want to just hit one. Waffle Crisp, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Fresh Toast Crunch, breakfast items converted to a cereal is a whole group. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Did they make little pancakes yet? The pancake cereal, they're like soft and sticky. I have not hit this thing freaking once. I'm gonna die. Am I fucking this up? Scramble in a sec. Scramble in a sec. Cookie Crisp. Ask a cat, what's going on? Hey, good to see you this morning. We're just getting started over here, just in time. Sunday Swamp Tap. Oh, I'm gonna hold that thought. Thing 19. Where's the other one? Where's the rest of you? Lift Ghoul. He's back in Pog form. This is named, right? This guy dropped something? Is this the guy? Count Chocula. Oh. A ding 19. We gotta celebrate this. Even though 19 is like one of the worst levels. Let's face it. You're like on the cusp of greatness. Like 20 is right around the corner. 19 is like whack. Alright. First we dance. Then we cheer. We wave. Say, hey, you. Yes, you. We're just getting started over here. Captain Crunch and Tony the Tiger. Yeah, nice. This is the Sunday Swamp-tacular Splashfest 2026, number 8. And listen, I'm so glad you're here. We're just getting started over here. That's, of course, a little inside joke. We're always just getting started over here. It's like the catchphrase these days. But anyway, listen, if you're a hater, take that, all right? Everybody else, get in close. Get in close here, okay? Gather up. I got something to tell you. Thank you for being here. We're just getting started. Let's keep going. I got a ding 20. I got a 20 right around the corner. 19 ain't shit. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. 19's all right. We're just getting started though. XP's rolling like lava. That's hot. That's hot lava. Oh!
ASCII Cat subscribed to your channel for 21 months.
Thank you, ASCII Cat. 21 months? Shit, I gotta work on a 2-year badge soon. Sounds like your life, 40 plus years in, you're just getting started, Pacer Loco. That's the spirit, you know what I mean? Pet the cat. I will. All right. Listen, I'm going to pet both cats. I'm going to go find Winnie. I know exactly where Chester is. He's behind the green screen in Chester Studios. Chester Studios is opening soon, okay? One of these very, very... Oh, shit. I'm getting spun around. I'm going to get backstabbed. One of these very, very soon streams. We're going to have the unveiling of Chester Studios. He's got his own little setup back there. It's only natural, right? I got the green screen. He's got the back of the green screen. So we could just green screen him right in next to it. Right in next to me. You know, just need a extending USB cable. You know what I mean? USB to USB, I guess. I don't know. He's on catnip back there. He's a little fiend for it now. He likes the homegrown. Likes that homegrown catnip. That little crispy brown stuff that you get with the scratching pads. That's it's not good enough for him. 25%. And let me go pet the cat. I'll tell you all about it. I'm gonna go find Winnie and give her a little pat. I'll go. I know where he is. I'll give him a little scritch. All right. I'll tell you all about it. Be right back. He was actually up and walking around. I tried to get him to follow me, but he's on a mission. You know how Chester is. He's hard to he's a cat. Let's just call it what it is. He's a cat. Cats have minds of their own. I can hope and plead and you know do little piss, 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 and rub my hands together or scratch my jeans or whatever to try to coax him over. But he's got other plans right now. Maybe later. But I did give him a little scratch on the head. He liked that. And Winnie was scampering about too. I managed to get a little. I was trying to pat her head, but she kind of jumped away, and I was able to pat her back a little bit. She's kind of zoomy. Well, maybe not zoomy. She's, you know. They're both kind of doing their own thing. Shit, I can't believe level 20 is coming soon. What's gonna be my last name? Bingus. Bingus, I don't know. Maybe I'll let you guys help pick my last name. We did this before, right? On Project Zek, the team's PvP server that's in the alpha test phase, right? Chat picked the name. Dingus, Bingus, Dingus. Not bad. Not bad. I think that's in the running. Let's let me jot that down. Dingus. Bingus Dingus. Bingus Pingus. I'm gonna write down Pingus too. I wonder if it's possible to make that jump. Oh, I have Pack Spirit. I was gonna say with J boots. Almost. That's a tough jump. You gotta do it like. Can't believe we're already halfway to the freaking graveyard. Oh. So I was whipping the mouse around when I got stunned there. Nice fast spin. Bingus Ask Jeeves. Not bad. I'm gonna write it down. The ones I deem the top, however many replies I can fit in the poll later. You know what I mean? We're not gonna vote right at level 20 yet. It's too early, right? People still gotta wake up. People gotta find their way to the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 8. You know what I mean? We got a great turnout so far, but I think we can you know, we can get even more votes if I wait till level 25 or so, because we're just getting started over here. 20 right around the corner. 21 will be probably a few minutes after that one, if I have any you know, if I have any thing to say about it. Dingus Bangus. Bingus. Bingus Bangus. It does kind of flow off the tongue. Bingus Bangus. Writing it down. I'm writing it down with this freaking. I think I trimmed this with my fingers or something. I think I just pulled wood away. It's the most fucked up tip of a pencil I've ever seen. I have a pencil sharpener. I bought one of those old school, like, I say elementary school. When I was in elementary school anyway. Those old school, like, crank ones that you, like, mount on a wall or whatever. I bought one of those. I was like, hell yeah, I found it at a secondhand store. I got a great deal on it. I don't know where I put it. I've been looking for this thing for like a year, and my pencils are like terribly unsharpened. I'm not gonna go buy another one. This thing was like the find of a lifetime. I'm pretty sure those things like cost more money than I paid, you know. And I don't need two. I barely need one, you know. Anyway, I've been using the world's fucking dullest pencils for like a year because I'm too stubborn. I will find it. It's somewhere. I bought it and like instantly misplaced it. You ever do that? You ever put something somewhere safe? Why we got somebody in the zone. You'd love to go Bigfoot hunting, or as normal people call it, camping. Spawn Genesis? Yeah. Yes. Seppi, whenever you clean, you lose track of shit. Yeah. It's for me. It's whenever it's something. Whenever I think the phrase, I'm gonna put this somewhere safe. It's gone. It's gone for years, and then I find it, and then I laugh about what my idea of somewhere safe was, because I should be saying, let me put this somewhere stupid and obscure that I'm not gonna find it for years, because that's how it goes, and that's what I did with that sharpener. You know what I mean? I'm like, let me put this somewhere safe, and yep. It's in a box. It's packed away. It's, you know what I mean? It's somewhere very safe. That's all I know. It'll turn up again. It's usually something I need. It's something I don't need today. It's something I need like tomorrow. Let me put it somewhere safe. I don't know. That's just me. Oh my god. Lift familiar. Oh, I hear Chester getting settled in Chester Studios right now. Halfway through. Halfway through. 60% through. About to be 70% through. I'm grabbing a snack real quick. I'm doing it in the middle of this fight. This thing can't touch me. I'm fine. I'm not dying. Be right back. I'm over here trying to, you know, stuff a little breakfast in my face. But, I think it's about time for a little celebration. So, ho, 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 what do you know? What do you know? Who could have guessed? It's time to dance. It's time to cheer. It's time to say hip hip hooray for level 20. I can't believe it. Just this morning I was level, what, 13? And we're just getting started. I think Bingus has a long way to go still. I don't know what level Bingus is going to end up at, but all I know is we're just getting started. We're leveling up quick as shit. And the whole group is, honestly. This is no small part thanks to Utri over here providing some nice buffage. You gotta love that. Let's take a little look around. We got Boss Baby, Fartotron, we got Yabba Dabba, Captain Long Whistle. You know, obviously I'm Chewy What a Wookie. Follow me on the social media of your choice, please. Hold on. Let me properly zoom in for this. Please check me out. Making EverQuest clips, right? EverQuest PvP clips every day. It's my new goal, right? Where day 5 is today. It's coming out after the stream at some point, you know? Who knows? Maybe it'll be something fresh from the stream if we get some. I got some Big League Chew gum ready to go. You know, chomp it. I'll chomp it furiously if we get some PvP on stream today. And it might end up being, you know, day 5 of posting EverQuest PvP clips on social media every day coming at you. That's right. We got 4 previous days in the past 4 days. If you haven't seen them yet, what are you waiting for? Come on down. Speaking of come on down, we got Discord. It's called the Swamp. Water's fine, all right? We're going to vote on a last name later. Okay? Grinding. Sorry, I started choking. I'm pretty hungry still. I'm gonna continue eating my breakfast real fast. And then oh shit, we got a player in the zone. Do we? No. I was scrolled up and I did a who and it showed me a short list. And I was very confused by that list for a sec. Anyway. Let me eat a little snack. Let me drink a little more coffee, and then yeah, we got plenty more EverQuest action to go. For about 4 hours and 20 minutes to go, thereabouts. So, you know, you could say we're just getting started over here, and I do, and I will. We are just getting started over here. You saw that? I made the jump. I made the jump. It's possible. Proof of concept. I was honestly just shocked that I made that jump. We gotta... Honestly, I'm gonna study that. I'm gonna study that jump, see where I made it from. I think that's, it's the first time I've ever made it. I've been trying forever. Anybody else ever made that jump? You saw the jump? I'm gonna keep trying it. I'm gonna keep, like, trying to perfect the jump. Now that I just showed you. I just proved it. It works. You could do it. That's jumpable. That's a jumpable gap. Anyways. See if I can do it again, or that was a fluke. That's kind of crazy. That was a crazy gap. Alright, I'm trying it again. I didn't even jump. You gotta do it just right. Oh, 2 in a row, basically, if you forget that one in between. That was crazy. It's doable. How is it happening now? It never happened before. Pack Spirit? I was trying it all stream with Pack Spirit. I mean, not all stream, but, you know, past couple levels. Anyway. Not that time. Not that time. You gotta do it just right. Hmm. Now we're all trying. Let's all try it. Tough gap. Oh, Boss Baby made it. Parkour. Right? It's possible. See? I didn't know it was ever possible. It's tough. I've been trying for literal years. Made it for the first time ever today. And then made it the next... Not the next jump. The next time I actually jumped, I made it. But I did attempt, and somehow the spacebar... I have spacebar for jump. It didn't quite... You did it again? Hell yeah. We're pushing the envelope. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a poll coming. We were probably sending it fucking... Going on a crazy path because I was doing that shit. We're pushing the limits of jumpage. At least I think. I never... Listen, as many times as I've chased people from the zone line into the zone, I've never seen somebody without levitate make that gap, okay? I like to think that was something new. I'm out of yellow juice. I'm out of whatever these are, bananas or something. All right. What do we get? Repops. I had to try one more. All right. All right, what do we got going on in the who all list? Pretty quiet this morning. 17 players though, not bad for you know, basically breakfast time. Anybody got to answer the question of the day right now? If you haven't answered it, I'm curious. I think this is you know, the crossover. Yeah, level 20 now. I don't have the cap on my damage quite as bad, huh? I can actually hit for 60. Pretty nice. I think I'll hit even harder at level 30. Is that how that works? Level caps? I know 20, you start really walloping compared to 19, you know? But I don't think you're full power yet. Thirty's the big cap. Nice. Well, shit. Let's keep going then. Well, I gotta update my in range key. 16 through 24 now. There is another us three in the group here, and another. Alright, let's check the skills. Ooh, went up like 2. Getting excited. I mean, I guess every little bit helps, but come on. We got quite a ways to go here. Shit, I think I'm all the way up to the graveyard gate. You know you're pulling hot and heavy when you... Oh, shit. Did we get graveyard too? A little high. Maybe a little high for what we're doing. Oh, repops. I should have just been a little more patient. Fun bags, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. Hey, fun bags, do you like camping? You a camper? You got any good camping stories? Question of the day, anyway. I want to see if there's some overlap. You know, we're doing like we're in Norath here, enjoying the pixelated world as an alternative to nature, right? But that doesn't mean we can't also like nature. You like opening weekend fishing trips, Splendid Genesis? That's I haven't done that in a long time. When I was a little kid, my grandparents would take me. Every opening weekend was a big to do, you know? It was fun. Fishing contests and stuff. I probably haven't been fishing since back then, you know? Miss my grandparents. Let's see here. I remember one time on an opening weekend, I seen some tall grass growing, like some reeds or whatever, like growing in the edge of the muddy banks, if you will. And I grabbed one of them reeds and I wanted to crease it. I wanted to fold it in half, and I ran my fingers down and creased it, and I sliced the shit out of my whole hand doing that. Really bad. Learned my lesson on that, huh? You don't just pick up plants and start creasing them. Especially not down the not down the vein of the freaking reed like that. Another time I tried to pet a fish. I tried to, like, you know, like pet it like it was a cat or something. And I got my hand sliced by the freaking spines of a fish. You know? I had some, another time, come to think of it, hand injuries and fishing go hand in hand for me as a child. I got a fish hook through my thumb one time. That was a big oopsie. You know? I made some mistakes at fishing at a young age, you know, but you learn your lesson. I think that's important, right? You do it when you're a kid, so that way when you're older, you already know better. You're like, no, I'm not just gonna crease this plant for no reason. Ooh, thank you. Ding 21. Oh, first we dance, then we cheer. And we wave and say, hey, UESC, we're just going to start over here, level 21. Listen, let's just take a little quick moment to slash rude the haters and just keep going with the game. I want to hit 22. That's why fish tokens are 1-1 tokens. They got some slice to their fins. You're right. That's not some little 0-1. Not some sheep token or something. It's a 1-1, baby. Good point. I'm gonna hit this thing just once. Just deal a little damage. Double attack 45. Fun bags. You went camping years ago near a marina. Drunkenly, a few people walked out on the dock. A few people walked on top of some boats. Police were sleeping in the boats. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds crazy. Thank you for sharing that camping story. See, it just goes to show that people, you know, we're complicated beings. We could do one of the most indoor activities possible. And also sometimes, on occasion, enjoy one of the most outdoor activities possible. You know? Extremes. I'm at full bubble in already. Didn't we just ding? Didn't we not even take time to celebrate the ding? Like, this is almost too fast. I know I say this every time we're getting power leveled, but every time we're getting power leveled, I'm amazed by how fast it is. To the point where it's almost too fast. I feel bad for the ops, you know, getting left in the dust right now. But we gotta do what we gotta do. We're just gonna make the new wave. Bash 70. At least my bash is skilling up nice. Two-hand blunt 32. So okay, a few skill ups in the mix there. I'm not gonna lie, my skill messages a little tough to read. That color blue, it's not great. It's not great. I might change that. Let's see. Colors. The colors, Duke. Spells, I'd say, are even more important to read. Oh, ASCII Cat got a story. At Girl Scout camp, your British camp counselor woke you up with squirt guns on the 4th of July and screaming British invasion. Yeah, that's a good camping story. They brought it back. We're bringing it back. The the British are coming. It sounds like a good time. Skills. Let's change the selected color of skills a little bit. A little lighter. A little more readable. And maybe spells. Let's change that a little more lighter. That should help me. Let's see if that changes. You know, it's subtle difference, but maybe it'll help. I already feel like I could read that better. You know, it's just one of those things that I will sit here and be like, oh, I can't really read that, and just deal with it for literal years. When all it took was changing the color a little. Much more legible right now. You know, honestly, and then I'm gonna go to Velius, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, this is too light. I can't read it against the snow. I'm gonna change it back, and then you know what? That's probably what happened. That's probably why it was a little darker. It's all right. I can read it right now. Anyways, let's see here. 2 full bubbles in. Got any repops in the horizon? Yes, repops. Somewhere out here. Targeted them. These guys are good camo. Hanging in the... You know what it reminds me of? Remember that movie Garden State? Remember the... Or at least remember like the cover to the DVD for Garden State? It's that Scrubs dude wearing the shirt that's the same color as or the same pattern as the wallpaper, right? That's what I remember right now. Maybe that wasn't the cover, but it was a iconic scene in the movie. That's kind of how I feel about these guys. They just blend right into the wall. Now that I think about it, I don't really remember much about that movie. I remember that scene. I remember the quiet Velcro. I feel like it was one of those like real slow moving artsy films. Am I wrong? I haven't seen it in 20 years. I think the Scrubs guy was like, I don't need this stupid TV show. I'm a movie star now. All right. What I remember. Oh, I was too far for XP. That's crazy. I wasn't even far. Okay, fine. I was pretty far. But I wasn't that far. Not so far that it's out. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why I didn't get XP. Let's see. I get some this time. Okay. Wonder, I wonder when we're gonna get some action over here. I got some big league chew gum ready to chomp. Celebration of some EverQuest PvP. Love this game. Ow. Two-hand blunt 33, two-hand blunt 34. I'm glad I started working on this early, because it's taking its time to go up. No, it's not taking its time to go up. My levels, so I gotta change this again. Hard to keep up. 4 players in range. So there is another player. There's us 3, right? Utri's not in range, so I'm not counting him. There's a 4th player besides us 3 that are in range here. Ooh, where? What? Why? How? I guess we can. Why? EverQuest enjoyer enjoying EverQuest, sure. How? You know? Same way you level up in any EverQuest server. Kill stuff, do quests, all the stuff. Just because it's the PvP server, it's not any different. Still got to play all the EverQuest. So we know why, perhaps, or at least a plausible motive, right? We know how. Sure. No way around that. Who and where? I don't know. I don't know. Mysterious. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe it's one of these players in the middle of the pack here. Ugh, almost. Almost. It's a tough jump. You got to hit it just high enough. Good. I didn't want to go all the way to the graveyard. I'm glad we got some repop. Oh, we got some repops up there too. I lost damage shield. Thank you. All right. In about 3 levels and change. At level 25, we're going to hold a vote for Bingus's last name. Surname, if you will. Right? Right now we got a few options in the running already. We're going to fit as many options as we can in a poll. Everyone's going to get a chance to vote, you know, so stay tuned for that. I'm hyping it up now. I'm hyping it up now because it's only, you know, it's 4 levels away. I'm level 21. I'm trying to say level 25. That might sound like far away, but they're coming fast and furious. Double attack 50. Just got that skill. Alright, first a dance. It's level 21. Or no, level 22! Then I salute. I say, hey, yes, you, I'm so glad you were here to witness this ding. We got many more dings to come, so without further ado, more pulls. More pulls. Ding 22, though. Feels so good. What else? What else is up? Ready to get clobbered. Stone marker. That is for a magician quest. So good thing you picked that up, Yabba Dabba. It's not necessarily the best magician quest, but it is a magician quest. I'm pretty sure that's stone marker. Also, you need something from a stone skelly in Lake Wrath, I think. And then the soiled boots from one of the Froglocks deep in Upper Guck. And then you get, I don't know, some sort of boots. They have clicky Invisverse animals, which, you know, I would say maybe has a use somewhere, debatably. It will kill your pet off instantly, but there's better ways to do that. But sometimes there's animals that you just want to be invisible to, I guess, you know, and you can do that at will with those boots. So I've heard of worse. I've heard of worse. But if you're ranking it amongst the Magician Temple of Sol Row quest rewards, it's definitely the worst of the Sol Row quests. Because you're competing against the focus items, and those are actually good. Those are like I said, there's better ways to instant speed kill your pet. How about getting the mana back, or, you know, a portion of it with reclaim energy, instant speed, clickable from inventory. Like, it's, you know, it's clearly better for about similar amount of effort, you know. But if you got to catch them all, yeah, they got some boots for you over there. I took a trip to Salro on my little magician Gremiln the other day, and I'll tell you right now, I did 4 Temple of Salro quests, and not one of those was the boots, you know. So that just shows where my priorities were laying. You know, can you blame me? Ooh, double attack 52. I'm gonna be really clobbering shit once my skills catch up. You'll all see. Ooh. Stuck in the tree. All right. We still got solid numbers over here. Hey, by the way, consider that link to the Discord your personal invitation. Come on down. Water's fine. Oh, Splendid Genesis. Something happened in the world of hockey. Oh, shit. I made the jump again. I fell right off after, but I did make the jump. That's 3. I'm 3 for a million on that. But all 3 of them are today. You say Canada's better than the US at making syrup, ice hockey, and eating. And what? Eating poutine. But you're gonna scratch off ice hockey. I'm guessing something happened at the Olympics. Some sort of miracle on ice too. First one was versus Soviet Union, right? Miracle on Ice. I never saw the movie, and I don't think I was alive. I don't think I was born yet. 1-0 lead in a gold medal game right. Oh, so it's currently unfolding, huh? I was a big hockey fan in the 90s, okay? Hartford Whalers, to be exact. But okay. I went to a Wolfpack game or 2 or 3 or 4. Or, I went to a few Wolfpack games post Whalers, but it just wasn't the same. I never got into it as much, and like we packed away our hockey gear as kids, and just, there used to be a little rink. It was not an ice rink. It was like just a skating rink with nets, a couple nets for playing like roller hockey or street hockey or whatever, you know what I mean? They turned that into a solar farm these days, you know what I mean? Like, it's just sort of, we've moved on from the Whalers packed it up, we all packed it up in CT. At least that's how I remember it anyway. USA women beat Canada in the gold medal game already. Really? What was that all that curling drama? Splendid Genesis. You want to fill me in? I've seen a lot of pictures and whatnot. The guy with the finger extended. It looks. I'm guessing you can't do that. You're not allowed to poke. You're not allowed to push the whatever they freaking curl. The boulder. You're not allowed to push the rock. I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant to curling. The guy had his hand on a stone when he shouldn't have. It's a stone. Oh, so I was close. I was close with boulder and rock. I was dancing around it. So close. So close. Don't touch the stone, huh? Is it true the guy that did it was kind of trying to uh say some things about it, like it's not his, they shouldn't have been looking that hard type thing? That's what I heard. I heard some this could just be rumors though. They make those stones only one place. You know what? I feel like I seen the how it's made on it. I love that show. But I'll just put it on in the background. So, and the sound might not even be on. So I'm not as much learning as I am rotting my brain. You know what I mean? I make sure to watch it in the least educational way possible. The Caves of Scotland, huh? Wow. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god, I'm getting backstabbed so fucking much right now. Okay, I'm zoned. Oh, I got healed. I was gonna say I'm zoning it because I saw Yabba Dabba zoned. I was low health, but then the heal came. Oh, just chill a sec. That was a good heal. That was a good. You saved me. You saved me. Knowledge is power. When we're in lesser fate arc, we hit /who. We see who's in the zone. It's just us. Oh right, Shiny Good got a story. A fun story, you say, huh? You tried camping when you were a young kid. A couple friends of yours decided you really didn't have woodlands in Miami, so you did it in your backyard. Middle of the night, you heard growling outside the tent. Ran inside. Uh, Turns out it was a pregnant Chihuahua. You've done some glamping since then, huh? I've never been camping. Okay, answer me this, Shiny Good. Have you ever glamped so hard that you were able to play EverQuest while camping? I feel like that would be the most insane crossover, right? The indoor extreme, right? We're enjoying outdoors virtually. We're pixelated like video games, computer games, MMORPGs. They're an alternative to going outside, right? But I like to believe that, EverQuest enjoyers are complicated beings. We can like two things. We can like going outside sometimes and like staying inside sometimes. Hey Tusk, what kind of weather? RV Princess are actually roughing it, you ask? When I was in Boy Scouts, we used to rough it all the time. We were always roughing it. But I honestly I wouldn't mind a little glamping nowadays. I think that'd be fun. I think roughing it builds character, and then you reach a point in your life where you're like, you know what, I have enough character. I don't need to build character. I can just enjoy myself, have a nice little weekend. You can do no tent camping if it's good weather. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome, to be honest. When I was a Boy Scout, I got a wilderness survival merit badge. That's the only time I've ever been no tent camping. It's in the fulfilling my requirements for that merit badge. But I honestly, it was kind of a life-changing experience. Like I said, builds character. I built a lot of character out there with the no tent. I do love seeing the stars out in nature, right? Like I'm from an area with a lot of light pollution. Um, on a real clear night, I can see some stars. I can. But, you know what I mean? Notice my word choice there. I could see some stars. It's not even like, you know what I mean? Like the most impressive star-filled night is really not that many stars compared to going out there somewhere without all that light pollution and actually seeing you can see some shit up there, let me tell you. It's crazy. I remember the most stars I ever seen in my life was at Acadia. Went camping up there one time. I would definitely go again. All this talk about camping, I'm trying to hype myself up to go camping this year. I want to go. I haven't been in a couple of years. I would love to. The Swedish dudes on YouTube make whole baby houses out of tree stumps. Trying to get that does sound fun. Rats yabba dabba on the ding. Antonia's Block Party, hey, what's going on? We're just gonna start over here. You love a little camping? You did a backpacking trip through the Rocky Mountains. What? You were hunting for Forest Fenn's treasure. You didn't find it, but you had an amazing time? Hell yeah. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey. That's awesome. That's an awesome story. I've only been I've been to like the Denver area. That's the closest to the Rocky Mountains I've ever been. I don't know if that counts. but I was not really, I didn't go camping when I was out there. So that's honestly like, when I hear that, I can picture the scale of the Rocky Mountains because I've seen them and I was amazed. You know, I'm from those old mountains over here, the Appalachians. Barely, I don't even think it counts where I'm at. They're like hills. They're, you know, compared to the Rocky Mountains, but they were big once. You know, like millions of years ago. Mile High City, hell yeah, it counts. Yeah, I should did a little camping while I was out there maybe, but I'd like to go again. You better see a water bottle over here. You're Splendid Genesis. That's a good call. I'm gonna go grab some water. I just finished my second mug of coffee. I'm like looking at it longingly, like, come on. I'm thirsty over here, but a little water would be good. Sailing on a houseboat, or a sailboat with a comfy cabin count as camping? I mean, I'd say getting off the land is even more extreme outdoor than you know, camping on the land. So sure, why not? You're out in the elements. Water's an element. It's a powerful element. Splendid Genesis will count it. So it counts. I'll be right back with some water. So yeah, excellent call out. Stay hydrated, everybody. Don't get all parched. I'm walking back in. I see this mage pet. I see Vabobtic, and I'm like, holy shit, who's this guy? I thought we were getting invaded. Does camping in CS:GO count? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey Tusk, get a houseboat, sail south in the winter. Southern Cross by Cross. Yeah, dude. Crosby, Stills, Nash blasting on your sail. I would I'd be weary to get out in the open ocean personally. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's that's a lot. That's a lot. You know? I like the Long Island Sound personally. It's like just oceany enough for me. Not too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I don't know. I'm just not experienced enough with the ocean personally. I'm not against it. I just don't know if you know, what I need to be doing out there personally. I guess I'm a landlubber. Let's just say that. Yar. Boat on the ocean's a bad place to have a problem. Yeah. I think that's, you know, that's maybe part of my my thoughts on the matter, right? I've watched a lot of like disaster stories about stuff like that. And it just I guess you end up with kind of a bias against it if that's what if you're always hearing bad stories and not hearing like the good stories. You start to think like, why do people even do this? The good stories, right? Maybe they're catching crabs, or maybe they're you know, having fun. Plenty of reasons, I guess. You go on sailing charters all the time, it's very safe. Nice. They won't sail if the weather's sketchy. Schmo night, what's going on? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in the ocean, and this is something. I'm the type of guy to avoid boats and EQ. I mean, I would rather get a port, but I think that has to do with just how inconvenient the damn boats are. I don't think I've ever been in the ocean, or you know, I don't. I would. I always thought I had, but it's come to my attention that actually real ocean dwelling folks do not consider Long Island Sound to be the ocean. So with that in mind, I've never been in the ocean. I've seen it, you know. As mentioned, I went to Acadia before. That's actually coastal, right? But oh wait, New Hampshire has a coast too, right? A little bit. I've seen it there. I don't think I went in though. I don't think I've ever been in actual ocean water. Maybe I did. Maybe I touched it. Stranded in OOT waters, a level 5 bard, no in-game map, refusing to look at the wiki, builds character. Hell yeah. It's all about building character. You know what builds character? Putting on a fungi tunic and getting power leveled. Okay, fine. It builds character with low skills. I gotta work on that. But what I don't gotta work on right now is the ding, because we just did 23. Alright, fine. We do got a couple more dings to go before we get the surname vote. We're voting for a surname at level 25. I hope you can make it. I only got a couple levels to go, so it's happening soon. Hey, yes, we're just getting started over here. It's a little inside joke if you didn't know. Every Sunday is the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026. Hey, you're here. It's number 8 right now. Right now. And we're in the midst. You could even say we're just getting started. And I will, and I do. I frequently say that. And I also frequently say, if you out there hating, take that. If you out there enjoying, yeah, consider hitting that follow button. Thank you for the follow right there. Looks like we just hit a follower goal. Ooh, what a happy day. Ooh, what a happy day. We'll have to celebrate that a little later this morning. You know, my celebrations tend to be a little boisterous, a little loud. We got a little quiet celebration right now is for this ding. We'll do another dance for it. And one more, oh, what's a good emote? I got a good one. Hey, have you considered please checking out the YouTube channel? Okay. Let's get back to it. Tried to make the jump. You know, I made this jump 3 times on stream today. This jump, this is possible. You can go from here to here, up. It's possible. It's not easy, but it's possible. I failed it so many times over the years that I would have said it's impossible. But then I succeeded. And Fardo did it a couple times too. So it's, you know what I mean? It's provably doable. I don't know if that's ever been, I don't know if you guys knew this. Did you know you can make that jump? Probably only possible for Ogre and Troll. Maybe. Could be. Pretty cool jump. Keep trying. There it is. 4th time. It's doable. Pixel perfect, I think. Anyway. Keep that in mind for the Miss More speedrun. You know? Did you make the pixel perfect ledge jump or not? Air Bingus, yes. Okay, so listen, we gotta pick a surname, Antonio's Block Party. So far, I got 4 choices picked by chat. I picked one of them. I picked Pingus. As in Bingus Pingus would possibly be the name. Bingus Dingus. Bingus Ask Jeeves. Or Bingus Bangus. Those are the choices so far. I think I could have fit at least one more choice. I would love to have Bingen Bingus Hassenpfeffer. I don't that'd be funny. Bingus Tingus. For the NBA knowers out there. See, I'm not an NBA knower, but I like the sound of it. Bingus Tingus. I was lamenting earlier about how all my pencils are very dull. Here's another dull. Bingus Tingus. It's funny when I don't make the jump, I'm so far off. You'll be so far off from the jump that you're like, it's not even possible. But then you make it, and you're like, it's possible. Backstabbed for 156. Sheesh. Where are these guys? We got some freaking wanderers. There they are. Just derping around. Getting stuck. Oh my god, just follow me. I'm slowly leading you to the camp. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, little dark elves. Sense heading 23. What's the two-hander at? 48. Okay. I'm going to swap it for the... Once I hit 50, I'm going to swap it for the slash, I think. Catch that up. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just keep going with the blunt for now. I still want it... Let me get a couple skill ups with the slash. I really don't want it falling so far behind. Worse than it already is, you know? Let's see here. I'll change this again. I forgot to change it last time. It's 19 to 27 now. And it's just me and Captain Long Whistle. It's so far off. All right, where's the repop? So let's check the. I mean, in range, Yonderwild. I know you're here. I mean, it's just us here in range. Sorry, I didn't really finish my thought there. I guess.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But you're not in range, so I didn't count you. But my range might change next to my ding. There we go. Gotta skill up. I mean, I don't care if I get it max right now. I just want to not leave it in the dust any worse. Because 27's very bad, right? Very bad's not good. Alright. Camped in Yellowstone before? Nice. Yeah, it's huge, right? Like I think Yellowstone's probably bigger than my home state, if I had to guess. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Lift, ghoul, repop. This is the guy, right? Yeah, he's got the shield in his hand. Look at that. Some shield enjoyer is going to enjoy that shield. Red. /29. When you went to the US for vacation, you went to the park with the big trees. You can't remember the name. I'm going to guess they were redwoods, right? I don't know particularly where the redwoods would be, but those are big trees. Famously big trees. Maybe it's even called like Redwood Park. Who knows? There were sequoias. Oh. I don't even know what a sequoia looks like. Gotta check out sequoias. My state, our biggest tree is a sycamore. It's a thickamore. If you ever seen this thing, it's thick. It's thicky. Sequoias, that's the fancy name for redwood. Oh, see, it shows what I know. I'm such an East Coaster. We don't got those out that way. So they're the same. Okay, we're thinking of the same thing. The path you took last time was submerged in scalding hot water. Park rangers putting 2 dudes on the hot seat for walking off path. $100 to $1,000 fine. Oof, yeah, you can't go off path over there. It's dangerous. That's what I've heard. France, you say sequoias, redwoods in English. Yeah, it's if I had took the moment to look it up, I would have been like, oh, cool. Yeah, I've definitely heard the word sequoia. I'm just not from anywhere near them. They're big, huh? I've seen pictures. People driving cars through tunnels, cutting them. You know what I mean? Like that's a big tree. The biggest tree in my state, like I said, it's really thick. Like you could probably like if they could probably I hope they never do, but they probably could put a tunnel through to drive a car. It's like thick enough, but that'd be terrible. It's not super tall like that though. Those other ones are like really tall. It's called Sequoia National Park. Hell yeah, nice. Well, it sounds like it was a cool trip. Maybe one day I'll get to see some real big trees. Ah, the dude dropping knowledge on us. Little scientific names. Sequoiadae. Sequoiadoidae. Subfamily of coniferous trees. Commonly referred to as redwoods, huh? Yeah. That's what I commonly refer to them as, for sure. I heard once that the reason why they're so like scarce or whatever is they require forest fires to grow, basically. Something like that. Like the seeds need to be like heated up or something, or and combined with all the the clear ground that ends up post fire, like that combination is what allows that. So it's like kind of a crazy thing, something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't even know what they were really called, so really don't take my. I'm no sequoia expert, but I heard something like that back in the day. I'm loosely paraphrasing / making it up as I go now today. Oh, my DS faded. Damn, I'm chopping them up now, though. Double attack in 60s? Woof. I want to get out of very bad. I think one more skill up will get me to just regular bad, which would be okay. Not good, but less bad. Okay, we almost let that rot. Congrats on your ding, hell yeah. Ooh. Surprise snowstorm coming. Yeah, let me check the weather. I'm honestly a little nervous about this. Because I was checking the weather diligently all week, looking ahead, because I'm over it. I'm done with the snow, and it was starting to feel like it was we're getting over it, we're getting done with it. Oh shit, yeah, it's coming. It's coming for 2 days straight. Real. So what I'm saying is, I'm checking the weather all week. All week it says Sunday into Monday, a little bit of drizzle rain. Gonna drizzle. Hey, you're gonna get like 0.02 inches of drizzle, and then all of a sudden my phone starts buzzing, and I look and it's like the emergency broadcast, like surprise blizzard coming. Actually, and The grocery store was exactly as you would expect when something like that happens. People were kooky crazy. It was very crowded. It was, I mean, I've seen worse. Hey, I just made the jump again. You saw it? You saw the jump. It's a beautiful jump. Getting easy now. You hit the dispensary, Captain Long Whistle? Yeah. Got it. Milk and bread emergency extends beyond just milk and bread. Absolutely. You gotta stay ready. That was when my phone was alerting me. It wasn't the emergency broadcast system. Now that I think about it, it was the power company saying to plan for extended outages. And I was just like, wait, what the fuck's this about? And that's when I checked to see if the weather had changed, and the weather had changed. Actually, they're calling for like 50-mile-an-hour winds and big snow. Like, great. Can't wait. All right, we're doing a vote for the surname. Coming soon. Okay, we got like 2 levels, 2 dings until a little vote, little poll. Oh, this one spawned behind me. I'm like, what the fuck? I keep getting, like, my heart stops when I see a dead halfling out of the corner of my eyes right where freaking Utri was standing. He's like, no! They killed him, the bastards! But no, mistaken identity. Thing 24. Dancing. I'm cheering. Swinging the weapon. I'll dance again. Oh, I said I'm dancing again. There we go. Take a little bow. Yes, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 8. Ding 24. And one more ding until we take a little poll, see what the surname's going to be, all right? Let me buckle down, lock in, clock in, get this fight over with. 25 is happening before you know it. You know? There we go. There we go. Oh my god, six times I made that jump now. It's like so doable, it's not even funny. That's some real parkour. Next time you're in Mistmore, you do that hop. You do that, you click off your lev and do that hop for me. It's fun. DJ Extra Slice, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, we're just getting started over here. On a Sunday of all days. Oh, of course it's Sunday. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, after all. Started this stream off level 13. Look at me now. 11 dings later. And we're just getting started? Psh, come on now. Question of the day today. It's camping themed. It's a jumping off point though. If you got any outdoor activity you want to talk about, you know, don't hold back. Don't hold back. While you chilling, getting ready, watching some Big League, that's what's up. I'm here for you. I'll provide you a little window into our world of Norath. It's the place to be. Elf simulation, troll activities, dwarven, you know, situations. Got it all. We got it all in Norath. Thank you for buffing me that. You love you some fishing, huh? You're very immersed in the scenery and maybe you'd go hike. Hey, you know what? Start small. You don't got to do an extreme hike, you know? Get out there, walk a little bit, and then the next time maybe pick one that's a little more rugged. You'll be hiking. I believe in you, DJ Extra Slice. It's I've been hiking a lot more recently than I've been camping. It's been a couple years for camping for me, but I want to change that this year. I want to go camping again like I used to. When I was younger, I'd go camping all the time. It was something that we had a lot of like in my Boy Scout troop or whatever, they divvied us up into patrols. And we would have our patrol meetings. And my patrol was all about camping. They gave us a lot of freedom to just like, you want to go camping, just plan camping trips. And, you know, you'll learn about budgeting for food and all that stuff. And that's what we did. We were planning camping trips like every month. We're always going camping. Great. You know, ever since Boy Scouts, I've only been a few times, but it's fun. I do have a tent. But anyway, we're just gonna start over here. I just think I think it's not that strange for us complicated EverQuest enjoyers out here to enjoy EverQuest, one of the most indoor activities possible, an alternative to going outside, if you will, but also enjoy outside. You know, beautiful thing. I think you could like two things. But right now, for me, it's too cold for camping. You know, winter camping is a thing. Some people like that real rugged outdoor experience. I'm gonna wait till it's a little more comfy outside before I even start thinking about that. You know, I'm just gonna let the snow melt. You know, maybe even let them. What's the old saying around here? April showers bring May flowers. You know what I mean? Now, you might see me amongst the May flowers. The April showers are a little wet. Wait till the snow season's over. Wait till the rainy season's over, and then yeah, maybe it might be camping 2026. Yabba Dabba said you camped extreme cold is maybe the closest to death you've ever felt. Yeah, we did winter camping in Boy Scouts. It built character for sure. First time I did it, I did not have a winter sleeping bag. It was more of a summer / you know, like slumber party sleeping bag that always got me through. But after that winter camping trip with that, I realized that was definitely not enough. There's a reason they have like temperature ratings, you know, and to put it into EverQuest enjoyer terms, we can all understand. My cold resist on my gear was not high enough. I needed higher cold resist. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Benny Two Thumbs, what's going on? Good morning. I keep buying all your gear. DJ Extra Slice, it must not be me. I'm never buying nothing. I got like very few pieces of gear I've bought recently. Maybe one of my guildies. It's My Little Pony sleeping bag in the winter. Yeah, for real. It was not up to the task. Last thing I bought from you, DJ Extra Slice, was probably the Reaver. I did buy your Reaver, right? That was you. And then I bought a pair of earrings recently, an EOE and a Goblin Skull earring. Somebody popped up an OOC asking 1K each, and I was like, how many you got? I'll buy them all at that price. Was it an earring? Was it 1K? Did I pay 1K for an earring? Maybe it was. Maybe I did that. That's a good price. I like that price. DJ Extra Slice, I will buy more at 1K. Not those? Okay. Nah, it must have been somebody else then. I don't think I bought any other earrings lately. 10K. Oh, a finger bone hoop, huh? Ooh, I wonder who it was. I have ideas. I have ideas who it could have been. No, there's plenty of active flowers on this server. You know what I mean? Not every flower you see is me. It was a finger bone, huh? 10K is a good price. That's a nice... If I seen that, I might have bought that too. I'm always looking for a nice little... let's see here. No, personally, I don't think I've ever owned a finger bone yet. It's a good one. Wouldn't mind one. They're usually out of my, you know, usually people are asking a little more than I want to pay. Yeah. Dreamer Sky 1, you blink and you miss it. Level 24, almost and a half. We're flying. We're flying over here. I'm leveling up faster than my skills can go, you know? Alright, we're up to 35 with the two-hand slash. Let's go back to the two-hand block bet. I'd like to get this skill maxed. Almost. Such a tough jump.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hey, if anybody else hasn't followed yet, what are you waiting for? Come on down. You know I'm only gonna blow you up with 3 notifications per week on Twitch, right? It's gonna be Sunday morning, bright and early. That you know, we're just getting started here to indicate Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 all year long. Thursday morning, bright and early, rise and grind. You know, we get the coffee in the hand. We get the EverQuest at the fingertips. And, you know, next thing you know, we're champions of Norath. And Tuesday, the newest stream on the block. It's the only time I'll play something that's not EverQuest. And you know what? Don't rule it out. I might even play EverQuest 2 sometimes. But, honestly, I want to get a little further in Mugenics this week, I think. I'm kind of hooked. I haven't played it since last Tuesday, but I've been thinking about it. There's so many good games right now, you know? I think Mugenics is fun. The new hotness. I was trying to get Goblin Sushi, and my purchase failed. So it said try again later. I tried again later. My purchase failed. So I don't know what's up with that. I would love to buy Goblin. I'm trying to give them money. You know, I've been waiting for this game. I played the beta test. I thought it was, or whatever, you know. I was there for the test. Thought it was awesome. And I've been eagerly anticipating its release. It released like a week ago now. I still don't have it. That's crazy. Just what's up with that? What's up with companies that like don't take your money? You know, like how, figure it out. Figure it out before I change my mind and spend that money somewhere else. You know? That's my advice. My advice to every company with a, you know, an issue with their POS system or whatever. You know? Figure it out. Crazy. But it's probably a Steam thing, but still, you know what I mean? Like, you want this money, don't you? Goblin Sushi was fun. Did anybody check that one out? POS is a fitting acronym. Yeah, yeah. Goblin Sushi is pretty cool. Like cooking roguelike. DJ Extra Slice. What do you mean? You know how it goes in this game. There's you know, you're either happy or you ain't. That's how I see it. So, you know, me, I'm happy. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I'm chilling. Enjoying EverQuest to the fullest. Functional Parrot, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. I got a question of the day for you. It's an interesting one. We're talking about outdoor activities a bit, you know? There's the camping is the actual question of it, right? Are you a camper? Are you a camping enjoyer? Or do you think it's one of those things where you kind of you pick a path earlier in life and you end up down the EverQuest path or you end up down the camping path? Is that how it goes? Or can we be complicated? I think we could be complicated. You like to camp, huh? Cool. Yeah, I had this theory, you know? Crownland lets you camp for up to 30 days. That's awesome. We got state parks where I'm from. They'll let you. I think you gotta check in with them like probably every day. I think it's like a day-to-day thing. There's no real long-term camping that I know of, but we pay our admission when we get our license plates. So, you know, might as well take advantage of it because it wasn't free. They tack it in. Like, oh, this is so you could go to state parks, whether you were planning to or not. They collect that money right then. You know? That's cool. That's cool. You're a Call of Duty camper yonder, Wiley. Hell yeah. You're in deep freeze status collecting cards and POM extra slice. Nice. That's kind of awesome, Functional Parrot. Crownland sounds pretty cool. Holy shit, we're almost level 25. We got a couple potential surnames. Okay, we're picking a surname at level 25. So get ready. Get ready to help pick. Yeah, Crown Land's a Canadian thing. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was either, you know, here or there. And by here, I mean Canada. I'm not in Canada, but, you know, North America or there, you know, the home world of the Crown. DJ Extra Slice, I appreciate you stopping in today. You know where to find me. You know when to find me. I always appreciate you stopping in. Get ready for a little surname vote. I'm not level 25 yet, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready because it comes faster than you know. Leveling like a madman. I know my skills are lacking right now. All right, let's see. All right. The poll is ready. I just need to ding. I just need to ding. Come on, come on. Yes. This is the one. This is the one that, oh, this is the one. He's gonna ding us. Last chance to suggest a surname. Okay? I got them all penciled in already. But I'm still, you know, I'm a troll of the people. I want to be democratic here. If you got a good one. Functional Parrot, you suggest Dingus? Hey, you're in luck. It's on the list. The list is coming soon. Bingus Crosbus. I don't get it. Captain Lung Whistle, yours are going right over my head today. Bingus Crosbus. Oh, like Bing Crosby? Okay, I get it. Ding 25. Very funny. Crosbus. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Ding 25. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. We got 5 minutes of voting. We got to dance for 25. We got to cheer for 25. We got to take a little bow for 25 levels of fun so far. And we're just getting started over here. I think Bingus can go the distance. Bingus what? Bingus Blank. What's his last name? Bingus Dingus? Bingus Pingus? Bingus Tingus? Bingus Bangus? Or Bingus Ass Jeeves? Let's find out. Let's find out. Well, it's up to you. I will really slash surname whatever wins, okay? Bingus McBingy Face. Hey, have you considered, please checking out the YouTube channel? I got a YouTube, you know? It's the place where, you know, all these videos go to live on the permanent record. Because Twitch only holds the video for a couple of weeks, okay? If you ever miss a stream, fear not. You can always go back and check it out. You know, I'll put it up on YouTube within a couple of weeks, okay? That's my promise. And also, listen, I'm on a little hot streak right now. I don't know if you know this, but at Chewy What a Wookie, at your social media of choice, I will bless your feed if you follow me, okay? Please consider checking it out. I'm begging. I'm pleading. I'm on my knees. Please check it out. I'm on day 5 of posting EverQuest PvP clips every day. Okay? We got 4 clips in a row from the last 4 days already up, okay? They're bangers, if you ask me. I like to think so anyway. You know I like to toot my own horn. I'll toot it. I think they're bangers, all right? Number 5 is going to be a banger too, all right? So check it out. Anyway, let's keep going. Certified bangers. All right. We got a couple minutes left in this vote. If you haven't voted yet, what are you waiting for? It's the poll. It's the poll. We don't even have a poll every day. This is like a special occasion right now. Honestly, we should have polls more often. Cast your vote. I'm drinking some water. Ah, it's good to hydrate. Reflex, you're waiting for that boat? Captain must be drunk because it's been 30 minutes. Oh my god. Waiting for boats has got to be one of my least favorite things in this game. What you're supposed to do, buy a fishing pole, get some bait, sit there and enjoy the time, you know, hang out with the other people that are waiting for the boat. But listen, I'm on Red 99. My bags are full. There are no other people waiting for the boat. I'd just rather get a port, please. You want a I voted sticker, Shmona? Yes, yes. Oh, I forgot to buy the bait. Oh, no. That's hilarious. All right, do we have an answer? Oh, it's still going. Shit, we still got a couple minutes left. I did a nice long poll. Good. Good. Oh, shit, I ran the wrong way. I was thinking, I'm like, did I get all turned around? Nah, I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Oh, and a repop up there. Oh boy, this is going to be a big pull. I might, you know what? I'm just going to zone it. Try this again. Because Captain Long Whistle has a pet up. There's no need to ruin his pet. I'm just going to pop back in and pull fresh. Without all the silliness. All right. What do you think the best surname is going to be? Is your vote winning? I hope you win. I hope it's a good one because I'm stuck with it. Oh shit. Let's see this hell level XP. 25. It's the first real hell level, let's face it. It's not bad. Not very hellish. Oh, made the jump easily. Like, now that I know it's possible, I'm hitting it all the time. We're absolutely changing the meta on the Mistmore speed run right now. You know, well, it's a historical stream. What's my favorite class to play on EQ? Reflex. I think my favorite class is on to probably Shadow Knight right now because they have channeling. If Warriors had, you know, if we had the option to use instant speed click golem wands, instant speed click gate pots, all the stuff that's, you know, classic Brad intended, non custom changes that they made on Red 99, then I would say Warrior. But since they, you know, nerfed clickies on this server, they kind of made Warrior severely disadvantaged. Yeah, the utility kit on Shadow Knight is kind of amazing. The ability to feign death, ability to invis, the ability to invis undead. There's so many beautiful things. The 72-minute class, yeah. I mean, having harm touchdown sucks. It's true. But when it's up, oh my god, the world is your oyster. Nobody wants that smoke. Right? SK has the advantage of just being a badass. Badass. Love Shadow Knights. I got a few. I got a few warriors now. I got a couple at least. This is my second current warrior. But I had leveled a few in the past. And now I got a whole heap of Shadow Knight options. And I think I'm still going to make a couple more. Wizard's your favorite by far, huh? Saw your first ice comment and there was no looking back. I mean, it's such an iconic kind of like archetype, right? The glass cannon. You can dish it out, but you can't take it, right? So just don't. Find another way. You know? Not everybody has to be a tank. Kind of cool. Personally, I've never made a wizard yet. That's like the one class. I say like the one class. That is the one class I've never made. One of these days I will do it. You're very new to EQ. You went with a Wood Elf Druid. Most convenient sub for a beginner. Oh yeah. Wood Elf Druid is great. They got a great starting spot. Druids have amazing spell package. And yeah. Can't go wrong. You can learn the game great on a druid. Cast a nuke, root the enemy, teleport out because you know he won't win. I mean, sometimes, yeah, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. You don't got the mana pool to get that win. No use wasting your time. What we got for repops up here? There is a repop somewhere. There he is. Bingus Dingus! We're doing it. / surname Dingus. Thank you to everybody who voted. Your vote has been counted. The people's choice. Bingus Dingus. Introducing. For the first time in Mistmore, Bingus Dingus. There we go. No, for real, thank you for voting. I appreciate that. It looks good. It flows off the tongue, Bingus Dingus does. Okay, repops, where you at, repops? Two whole bubbles in already. Almost too fast. Almost. I'm not going to cry about it. I'm just going to, you know, accept it. I'm thankful that it's fast, honestly, because it won't always be this fast. Sometimes, you know, There's no druid power leveling, right? So we got to be very thankful Yonder Wiley's here. And when I said before that it was just me and Captain Lungwhistle, I didn't mean to offend Yonder Wiley. I just meant in level range, because at 25 now my level range is 21 through 29. Let's check out the in range. Just the two of us, right? When by that I mean me and Captain Longwhistle. Just the two of us in level range in the whole game of North right now on Red 99. I'm gonna keep checking. Things can change in a moment on Red 99. You're interested in Warrior, Wizard, Enchanter, and Necro? Yeah, nice ones. I like how Necro is almost like an Enchanter against Undead. The way you can charm Undead and mez Undead and do all this Undead stuff, it's like kind of awesome. But the way enchanters can do it everywhere else also kind of is like, you know, accept no imitations. But then you play a bard and then you start to wonder how you ever play anything else again. Sound. All right. A little change of pace. We're in phase 2. Told you phase 2 would happen eventually. Let's see what's going on down here. Take a little peek. Take a little look-see. Getting started. Phase 2. All right. Clear. See out here. All right. Got a little stuck in the hallway. Oh my god. Tubular. About the poll results? Hey, no, the people won. It's Bingus Dingus. Haven't you heard? Bingus Dingus was formally introduced. Formally. And formerly, because it was earlier. It was both. Bingus Dingus, official. Prinny the dude, we're just gonna start over here. Good to see you. I got the water cup in hand. I'm done with the coffee this morning. I'm all caffeinated. I'm all jacked up on caffeine. Honestly, I'm had plenty of coffee. Maybe made it a little strong. So, anyways, nothing I like better than running across large Kunark zones, you know. But hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I finished eating my breakfast. Still running across some big zones, but listen, I'm hoping it'll be worth it. Come on, you got. Sometimes you gotta put in a little effort, just a little bit, the slightest bit. Ah, put in a little effort right now, just a little. Anybody still have any camping stories they want to share? Camping, hiking, boating, fishing, hunting, trapping, tracking, whatever, outdoor stuff. Anybody into it? Anybody do that stuff? I do. I do at least the hiking. I would like to camp more. It's been a while. You know, seasonally, weather permittable. Reflex, you're a tracker, huh? You tracked down an orc one time. Ended up getting beaten up in a town called Crushbone. Yeah, I mean the orcs have friends. That's a little reference to Work Friend with benefits. One of the Shadow Knights that you've all seen leveled up on this very stream. Fecal Finger Painting asks if I have any Meow Mix. It's the ones cats ask for by name. Listen, I got some very picky little stinkers. I don't think they mess with the Meow Mix, to be honest. I like to look at the ingredients, and there's certain criteria that must be met, or else I'm not putting it in. I'm not presenting it to either of them. I don't think Meow Mix meets my criteria, but they do ask for it by name. You're right. Meow meow. Um, we think Winnie's allergic to fish, which is, you know, when you think of what do cats eat, it's like the first thing that comes to mind, right? It's the stinking fish, like fish bone or something. Not all cats. Damn, we got a lot of players on. 21. The list is too long. All right. Here we see. Yeah, I like that rap thing. I mean, I got my target. I found my target. That's hilarious.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
Let's see where the rest of them went. They gotta be out here somewhere. Oh, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? They're not looking for no GM sanction 1v1. Let me tell you. I know their style.
Dude, are you fucking this up?
Sorry, nature called. What'd I miss? Let's get in there. Let's see what we see in here. Interesting. Check out here. I smell an ambush. For everyone I see, I feel like there's multiple I'm not seeing. Where are they at? Here we go. Here we go. There he is. pretty quick. Oh, there's the life leech. Honestly, gotta get me one of them. Life leech. Listen, if they think I'm about to bend my Wookiee, not today. Not today. I don't know them shit. Anyways. SK for SK. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. It's what's lurking that gets me a little nervous. Because you see them all popping in. We saw Wardock, we saw Temorial, we saw Ability, we saw Cleft. That's at least 4 others right there. I don't know them shit. They want me to get into HT range. I know the game. I know this game. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to get me into HT range, alright? It's 11 a.m. It ain't early in the morning no more, so. That being said, I'm just gonna start over here. I wanna go check something. Something I wanna see. I don't know. What would you do? Would you trust a 1v1? Would you be like, this is honorable? I feel like that's a rookie move on this server. There's no honor in the 1v1. You know what's coming. do gotta get me a life leech. Every time I get hit with life leech on well adjusted, I'm like, oh my god, need that spell. So good. Best life tap in the game. Let's face it. Ever since Track Tooth got nerfed and no more PvP Track Teeth. Okay. Oh, life leech, the good one. Glurky, hey, I was showing off the mug today. Shout out to Glurky. What's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. We're on phase 3. Phase 2 was a short phase. Phase 3? Who knows? It's like one of the first times I ever made it up that ladder, like, easily. That thing's always such a struggle. Must have hit it just right today. Alright. See you placeholders. Ready to just get started? Hell yeah. It's, phase 1 was crazy, honestly. We had a good turnout, right? Yonder Wiley power leveled us. Me, Captain Longwhistle, and Fardotron took some heavy experience gains up on our shoulders, you know? Went from level 13 to 25. And then I sniffed a little something out. I said, ooh, phase 2. I think I see a little juicy PvP potential. Ooh, what do I smell over there? So I followed my nose like Toucan Sam. And you know what? Sometimes something smells good and you get over there and you're like, you know what? This stinks. This delicious smell, it's offends my nostrils right now. I don't want to smell it. So, you know what I mean? You just move your nose. You don't got to smell that no more. Phase 3. Let's go see what we see down here. Might go back to phase 2 later. You know? Keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on phase 2. Back burner it. You know? See if that's some of that stink burns off, wafts away. You know what I mean? And we're left with a nice, delicious aroma. You know? The PvP we want. How about that? See what we see. Don't count it out. Don't count it out. Let's see what's in here. Last time I played Sussy, I did a little J-Boot MQ to get the J-Boots on Bingus. It was worth it, you know? No one better at MQing stuff than a bard, let's face it. They got the faction trickery. They got the different options for illusions. And they're fast. You know what I mean? You just zoom around. You like that name, Sussy? Glurky, it's a good one, right? I got to level up Sussy. I'm 58 and change. 58 and little change. Very, very little change here. So I think I got to get on that. All right. Go phase 2 again. All right. Real quick. I'm doing a camp desktop this time. It's the better, faster way, right? Camp desktop is the good camp. I learned that. It only took me, quarter century to figure it out. It's really been, this game's that old, huh? Damn. Silent move. Moving inside. Listen, nobody. Don't tell them phase 2 cats. Because they're gonna just try to pop an ambush. They want that 4v1. That's the magic number. They've done the math. They've crunched it. 4v1. They want it. They want it so bad. Let's see. Don't tell them. Phase 2. Camp desktop. Just so much better. All my crashing problems are like I don't want to say a thing of the past because I have crashed with Camp Desktop, but it's like not as bad. I was crashing like a lot. Somebody told phase 2. You see? I saw it. I saw it in the Who-All. You guys are... Come on. Oh my god, I'm like slow motion right now. Sparkle motion right now. Oh shit. What do we have here? A little BQ action. I don't know if I want to get BQ'd. I don't have a shadow step up. Fuck it, we ball. I don't owe anybody shit. I don't owe anybody shit right now. Okay? I take the fights I want, when I want, where I want, how I want. I don't, you know? Fuck bowling. Man, I gotta watch that movie again. I forgot all about that. That's where he draws the line. Everything else he says is cool. But fuck bowling. If anybody's not familiar with BowQuest, listen, it's it's on its way out. Count your days. BowQuesters, count your days. You know? It won't be lasting long. Because supposedly Nilbog's on the case. I do have a weighted axe, you know? I guess 2 could play at that game, but ew. Ew. I would probably get if I tried to BowQuest versus BowQuest, I think I would get pin cushioned up, let's face it. I'm not about that life. I don't know if I can handle that one button PvP. That's why I think you know, as proven in the what was it, the best of the best, server versus server, BowQuest fell short, right? The BowQuest team lost. It's not as full and robust as you might think. For what it is, it's pretty good. You know? You want to put a bunch of arrows into your target for absurd damage each. It's probably the best strategy for that, let's face it. Let's see what we see out here. We're just taking a little walkabout. Sometimes as a champion in Norath, you just got to take a victory lap, you know? Just be like, this is, I'm taking a little survey. I'm surveying my kingdom called Antonica, and perhaps other continents too when I feel like it. FOH self-imploded for lunch. Don't you hate when that happens? When players log off. Shambles. You want to see some shambles? I got a freaking TikTok out there called Zone of 1,000 Corpses. I'll show you. I will show you shambles. You want to see shambles? In fact, check it out. I'm going to type a little command in the chat. If you didn't know, at Chewy What a Wookie, as seen right below me in the purple font right here, the highly legible purple font, at Chewy What a Wookie. You look me up, you find those clips. I got 4 days of EverQuest PvP TikToks every day. Today's day 5. So you make sure you check out the new one after the stream today. All right? We're doing it 5 days straight after today's done. Tomorrow will be day 6. And guess what's happening day 6? Another TikTok. And if you're not on TikTok, I get it. That's why I put them on Instagram. I put them on Facebook. You know, so you get the same content. Wherever you follow me, if you use multiple, hey, follow me on multiple. Come on. What do you, I'm trying to, can a troll get a little motion over? Can a froglock get a little motion? I gotta, it's an uphill battle. 2026 EverQuest content. You know what I mean? It's not the game that people are searching up constantly like they used to in 99 2000. You know what I mean? We're kind of an endangered species. So please, if you're in that niche and you don't follow me yet, come on, please. I need your help. You know, some of these things need you to have like 1,000 followers now. They're like, how are you gonna get if you make EverQuest content exclusively? How are you gonna hit that 1K? I'm trying. I'm gonna scrape up. I'm gonna find 999 EverQuest enjoyers. Then I'm gonna force one more person to enjoy EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like we're out there. I know we are, but you know, help me, help you. Enjoy EverQuest content daily on your feed. You know this zone has a wizard portal? Were you aware of that? You know there's a wizard spire. It's kind of hard to see. It's like buried in the sand. But wizards can teleport to that spire. I'm not sure if you're aware of this little tidbit of EverQuest knowledge. You listen, you watch here. I'm gonna teach you plenty of little knowledge. I'll show you EverQuest lore. There it is. You know? You might just run right by it and not notice. But listen, under the sand there's secrets. There's secrets under the sand. You know? It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Built by elves, right? You think high elves ever go camping? Or does that make them a wood elf as soon as they go? Is that like the determining factor? You know what I mean? They get a little tan. These are the things I wonder about. I like how I fell across the zone line there. Didn't quite get the levitate flick off, right? Oh no. No. Oh shit, we got a player in the zone. Who's that? Oomst. Oomst playing. Let's see what we see over here. Warmac. Zaro the hero. Got a new fight like a girl, damn it. Oh, you wish. Zaro, what's up? Hey, Zaro, you ever camp? I'm not talking about camping zone lines here. I'm talking about in the great outdoors. You know, if not, no judgment. No judgment. I'm just wondering. I'm about to get freaking shredded with a big ass nuke. Maybe not. I should have trapped him before I fucking ran off, huh? Live and learn. Oh, I'm running into spell range. Took a little nukey nuke. That's how bad Bard track is. You can get nuked before you see them on the fucking track. You know? It do be like that sometimes. See him. I saw him. Where you at though? Oh shit! It's an ambush. Who could have ever predicted? All right. Listen, we got a lot more zones to take victory lap around over here. We got no time to play with these fools. What are you doing? Actually, what are you doing? Oh, he's not in my level range. He's just some out of range blue con. A member. Let's check it out. What's he got? What's he got? What's this? Eye of Inarok. What's that? Ornate runes. I think he's a necro. He's a necro. No wonder his HP's low. You know, it's just necro things. He says he forgot what level I was. Oh, tell me you're stream sniping without telling me you're stream sniping. Listen, buddy, you watch the stream a little closer, you'll see my level right there. You know, it ain't. Come on, come on. You really trying to ambush me with the wrong level range? Anyways, let's see what else we see. I don't know if you guys remember this, but once upon a time, a long time ago, many moons, I logged in to EverQuest to enjoy a little bit of EverQuest, you know, elf simulation, etc., etc. All the things we know and love about EverQuest. I logged in to enjoy some of that. And I'm taking a little jog around Antonica on a day much like today. And we're approaching a little place called Rivervale. And what did I say? I said Rivervale. This is where the magic happens. And then I zone in, and there's a level 1 named Chewy is Gay talking shit. Remember this? That was the magic that happened. It just seems funny. I'm just remembering that day. You know? I'm like, this is where the magic happens. The magic that happens. But it was honestly memorable. Another outer range guy. Just too high level on Sussy, I guess. I gotta calm down. I keep thinking, oh, I gotta rush, get more levels. If my ops are still blue outer range, what's the rush? Maybe I gotta slow down. Maybe I gotta lose some levels. Maybe we gotta, you know, get a little Essence Emerald factory going, you know? It'd be like that sometimes. I really thought we were gonna see some action here. I thought this was some magic happening in this zone. Maybe not. Keep it pushing. See what we see in High Keep. All right? Telegraphing it. Going to High Keep next. You know? See what we see. Taking a survey. This guy again. You ever been to High Pass? If you haven't been, if you say no, I urge you to go, you know, just visit Classic EverQuest sometime. Just really have some fun. See the sights. You know? Breathe it in. I got some action on Big Cormac. I mean, yeah, I should probably regen. He did. He gave me a little boo-boo. Let me get it all patched up. I think he went inside. I think he logged off. Find out. Not inside. I'm going to High Pass. I just told you I'm going to High Pass. There's some Shraylock orcs over there that require my attention. I think anyway. We'll see. We'll see if we see any Shraylocs. What's the name of them? What's the like royal family of gnolls over there? The Mucktails? I wonder how they got that name. You know? Really makes you think. Run, Chewy, run. A level 1. Telegraph in my... Oh no, now everybody knows I'm going to High Pass. Shit, this guy's blowing up my spot over here. I'm taking a little victory lap. I don't know what you guys are on about. Zara the Hero, it's your first time tuning in? Listen, I do this every Sunday. You should make it a habit. They should have called the Mucktails the Poopy Butts. I know, right? I don't see no Shraylocks. I don't see no what's his name? Vorgaz or freaking Tommy Shraylock is not up. Okay. One time we did a Cross Antonica race. It was like GM sanctioned, and I actually did really well. This is where like it was a make or break moment. Navigating high pass as a naked level 1. I somehow did it. And the funny thing is, when I try to do it without the pressure of a naked level 1 race, I fucking get lost every time. I don't know how I did it the one time it mattered. I won that race. Chainsaw, that was my name. I wish I still had that account. That was a cool name. When every time except for that one time, I've like had a lot of trouble. Mucktail. He's the one up there, right? How we get up there? How we get up there? We gotta hurry. Cause he'll like run and die. Oh my god. Oh, is that him? No. Are you the guy? How do you get up there? Oh my god, it's been like I haven't been up there in like at least a decade. How do you do this? The secret. There's got to be a way. Oh, I'm so close. I fucked it up. There we go. Okay. Making it up. Making it up. I'm pretty sure you don't need levitate to do this. I'm just stupid. Oh my god. You can't go this way. Wow. What the fuck? Alright, where's this mucktail guy? Ah, even with track. Listen, to the victor goes the spoils. This is, let's see what we get spoiled with right now. Some good old-fashioned old world loot. From the poop. Oh, no! You stay away. You stay away, you freaking jerk. Oh, no. This guard better not hit him. Oh, the guard's killing him. God damn it. I was like, I'll just charm the guard. Okay, I have another chance. Oh, no, it's my own dot killing it. Duh. I get this game. You dead yet? You healing yourself through the dot? Oh my god. Just give me the loot. We get. Oh, nice. Nice. Huge. Leave it behind. I'm gonna get it. I'll take it. Oh, I can't. It's lore. Never mind. Ethan Scott, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. It's good to see you. I'm on a little walkabout. I'm on a little victory lap. I wanted to check out what's going on in the wide world of Norath today. I'm going to be cooped up. Hey, thank you for that follow. I'm going to be cooped up inside the next couple days with the snowstorm, I think. So, you know what I mean? This might be my last chance to really see the great outdoors, stretch my legs, you know, get my jog on, you know? Let's get our jog on. Take a little jog, see what we see out here. Oh, you never know. I don't know what you see. Wide world of Norath. I want to kill these gnolls. I want the faction hit. It's important.
Zeroth the Hero subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, Zero, thank you for that. You don't want to miss a moment, you know? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Listen, with your support, we can make this the greatest stream it can be. Every Sunday's Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Right here on EverQuest. Red 99, the premier PvP server. I have a feeling Project Zek might take the throne, though. Take the crown of premier PvP EverQuest server. You know? I have a feeling. I have faith. We can't do it alone. You know what I mean? It's going to take a coordinated effort, really. We all got to log in, make it happen when it happens. We're on the alpha test right now. I've had a lot of fun alpha testing. I'm going to be honest. I haven't been on in a couple weeks. But it's not because I, don't believe in the project. I've just been a little busy, a little occupied. Red 99's been kind of freaking ripe. And by that, I mean, well, first of all, some of these names have been real ripe. I've been logging into Kazakh Thule, picking up potions left and right, picking up wands right and left. It's just like a beautiful thing. I got so many freaking lizard gate pots that I'm drinking them just to stay hydrated. I think I drank two or three this stream, just like nothing, like they're water, because I got it like that. Golem wands, it's the same thing. I have enough golem wands to strip full raid buffs from you, probably 200 times. Do you really want that? No, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that many golem wands happening. But listen, I'm stocking up for the apocalypse. It's fun. This is how I enjoy EverQuest. Let's see what we see in here, though. For real. A little quiet in Skyfire, Sometimes Skyfire's popping. You never know. But dude, it's a lot of smoke. You know these wands. The barrel, they get hot. You gotta drop them when they're out of charges. You can't put a hot wand back in your bag. You're gonna catch your bag on fire. They're too hot. Yeah, let's see what we see out here. Let's kind of run around. I'm freestyling it right now. Sometimes you got a plan, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're just messing around. The important thing is you're enjoying EverQuest. I know I am. Always. Always. And normally, I feel like I would slash ignore a level 1 troll in the OOC, but when it's just an extension of Twitch chat, then I feel like maybe we enjoy it for a sec. Oh shit, look at this, we got a guy in the zone. USA won the Golden Men's Hockey. It really happened. Oh wow. Any Canadians out there, how do you feel about this? Taking a little victory lap. You ever been to this zone? Skyfire Mountains? It's an alright zone. Place is dead anyway. Who we got? Anyone want to go potion for potion? Anyone want to say cheers and clink potions and meet me on the other side? Let's go. Let's go. Go potion for potion right now. Cheers. We'll see who sees me on the other side. Let's go. Don't make me drink this potion alone. I'm up here. We got. Let's check these placeholders out. Do you think I'm kidding about these potions? Look at this. My bags are like overflowing with this shit. And I just dropped them off. I just gave away a whole mess of them. Otherwise, I would have no room in the bags. It's crazy. I can't even drink them fast enough. Zilkerl, hell yeah. It's a solid scheduled block of EverQuest enjoyment. You can set your watch to it. You can set your clock to it. If you lose your calendar, why don't you just log in Twitch, see if I'm streaming all morning long. If I am, it's Sunday. You already know it's Sunday. We're just getting started over here. I'm glad you're here. No, well, this is one of those camps where you got to be a little discreet. You know, you got to sneak this placeholder down. Okay, because people they know how long the repop time is. You leave a corpse for them to peep. They're gonna do the math. They're gonna be like, hey, wait a sec. These corpse last for 7 minutes and change. It's a 22-minute repop. This corpse got 1 minute left. Oh, bust out the calculator. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're trying to farm, and somebody beats you to your pop because they know your spawn time better than you know your spawn time. You can't be sloppy like that. You know? That's my tip. That's my tip as a champion Kazakh Thule enjoyer. You know, praise Kazakh. Praise Kazakh. I guess we can go get the golem placeholder too. Why not? Let's juice this zone up. We're here, right? Make it see what we can get. Pretty quick repop time, honestly. In the scheme of things, you know, if you're kind of weighing, you know, how much time does it take to get the thing versus how good is the thing? Oh my god. This zone busts that ratio something crazy. A lot of good stuff. Juice it up. Oh shit! Pre-juiced. Somebody already done juiced it. And here, look, I thought this was the placeholder. Silly me. Lizard Warrior's not a placeholder. What does Kazakh do with those two tiny little baby arms? That's a good question. You know, sometimes you gotta feel for the guy. I remember the first time I laid eyes upon my Lord Kazakh on the Plane of Fear. I was, you know, it was an incredible sight. Same thing T-Rex does, just slap things. Yeah. Less about the, you know, tactical manipulation and more about the just, don't come anywhere closer to these little things. The dude, we know what he ain't doing. Oh. All right. Let's see what else we see around here. We've been all over the place on this little walkabout, this little jog, this little, let's see. Let's see. Who's where? He ain't scratching his back, that's for sure. Forgot I picked this up not the other day. I feel like this was like multiple weeks ago. I was messing around. I think it was on stream. Killing some Kunark mob on Sussy and freaking got hooked up with, wow, one of the most powerful spells in the Necro spellbook. Defoliation. Finally. You know? If I had a freaking nickel for every time that I was like, if only I had defoliation in my book. But no, it's you know how it goes. Even the worst spell in Kunark could be the best spell. Because you turn them in, right? I feel like defoliation is like, if you ask somebody to list what spells are just for turning in, You don't even mention necro. You don't even need to specify. I feel like, well, there's that necro spell, defoliation. I feel like a lot of people strictly turn that one in and don't mem it. It's plant only, right? That's the rub on that one. It's like a nuke, like an okay nuke for plants only. In a game with, at least in in these first couple expansions, I feel like there's very little plants to nuke with that one. Am I wrong? I know there's some of them like, you know, those Kunark plants. There's a couple out there for sure. But like how many other ones? Does it work on fungus people? That's a huge PvP need. I know, for real. I know fungus are not plants, but does it work? Is that like did they kind of try to help us spell out with that? Fungi is a whole different kingdom, right? I forgot what I was doing here. I'm going to the guard, seize him. Sometimes I just like to do it. Wow! Got my levitate dispelled. Freaking ridiculous. Alright. Let's see what we see inside. You never know. You never know. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026. Number 8. You know, this isn't even one of the specials, right? This is a regular Sunday. This is the kind of you know, out of the box EverQuest gameplay you might not find on blue or green. You know, you might see a little more structured gameplay, whether you're bringing a guild group or you're doing a little pickup group action. You know what I mean? It's usually, the goal is usually, you know, experience, loot, stuff like that. My goals are lofty. I'm looking for total victory, on top of survival, on top of you know, the time of my life. I'm having the time of my life over here every Sunday. We do things a little unconventionally on Reddit, you might say. Anyway, should I drop anything off while I'm here? Like, I'll put the defoliation, you know? We'll save that for later. I'm not a necro. I'm not gonna be turning that in. I might even put it in my spell book on Frankenberry. I might. The completionist in me feels like I gotta mem it, you know? Want me to just be out here without a spell? That sounds reckless. Oh god, don't look at all my freaking lizard potions over here. It's embarrassing. I got so many ready to drink, just like staying mobile, staying unpredictable. Who's on? What do we got? What are we looking at over here? A bunch of my guildies logged for lunch, you know. I feel it. I'm getting a little hungry myself, but I got a whole hour left of the stream, so my personal hunger needs are gonna have to take a little back burner. You know, if I get hungry, I can eat iron ration. You know, in fact, force feed a couple iron rations. That's how you stay immersed. That's how you stay immersed. Plus literal immersion. You dive into the swamp. You know, you kind of skip along the surface like a stone. You dive in. You just get. You got to get moist. You got to get damp. The swamp water will cleanse you. See some big league chew and I'm good. This is true. That stuff will keep you satisfied for nearly minutes. The flavor is top flavor until it's not, and then it runs out of flavor and it's like I gotta spit this out. You know, it's a fine gum. It's a fine gum. Twizzlers for breakfast. I mean, that's breakfast of champions. And you know, if you know anything about me, you know I'm a champion. So I could get down with some Twizzlers. Let's see what's an upper. Take a little peek. A little knowledge is power. We're gonna get the knowledge. And after the knowledge comes the power. Right? It's a twofer. We got the knowledge. We got the power. Next. See what else. See what else we see. Oh shit, you know what I just remembered? I didn't even I didn't really think about what I saw at the golem wand. Right? The golem was down, right? The placeholder for the golem was down. I was just like, oh, isn't that silly? And I kept pushing. We got to read between the lines on that. It's not down by accident. It's not down because that's what Brad willed this morning. No, it's down because a player took it upon themselves to down it. And I just kept, I didn't even really think about that, what that entails. That means there's a player lurking down there. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what we see down there. A lurk. You know? Or like I like to say around here. I'm making a silent move. Nobody knows. I'm about to go bust back into Kazakh Thule. Take a little peek. This time, you know what? I'm gonna save a potion. I'm just gonna run the old-fashioned way. I'm a bard after all. I have bard speed. So it's really, you know, it's if it was any more effort, I would just sip another potion because I got it like that. For real. You know, I farm these potions, I stash these potions, and then I look at these potions. I'm like, why do I have so many potions? I better start drinking some of these potions. So here I am. You know what I mean? The circle of life, the you know, the ever in EverQuest, right? Make more room in the bag so I can loot another potion later. Keep me logging in. Keep me entertained. This is my hamster wheel sometimes. You know, anybody else feel that way? Oh, Reflex says, yeah, Mall had American Snacks a few years ago. You bought Twizzlers and Jolly Ranchers. The Twizzlers were so sweet, but they were almost unedible, but the Jolly Ranchers were banging. That's funny. Lurking, lingering, crouching, waiting for the perfect moment. Snatch that customer's golem gravy wand. Yes. We got a gravy robbers training will show us the way. So they were down here, but you know what? They weren't so diligent to catch the repop, right? They're late. We could say they're late. They're tardy. Okay? Let's perhaps you know, kill it for them. Keep this machine cranking. All right. That charm's about to wear off. It ain't gonna make it. Oh shit. Oh my god, it almost died. There it goes. Easy mode. I actually took a shitload of damage that time. That's supposed to be like my damage-free way to do it. It works every time, except for, you know, the times it doesn't. Alright. Stuck in the door. Sometimes I wish we had Bandolier. You know? It would certainly make things a little smoother. But, alright. You know? Builds character. Just like camping. It reminds me of the question of the day. Anybody gonna go camping this year? Now that I'm asking you, are you thinking about it? I'm going camping this year. You know? I wanna do that. I think it's good, right? Commune with nature. I commune with Norath multiple times a week. So a commune with nature every now and then is only right. All right. I think it's been long enough. We should have some Shadowmen repops. This is always fun, you know? See what you can get from the Shadowmen, you know? Nothing. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I like to just bring them to the guards. I've debated, you know, killing them like myself, but I always feel like that would take too long, you know? Too much effort. They run around, they're fast, they're invisible. It's just annoying, you know? Let the guards deal with that. All right, let's see what these I guess we don't really need to see. We know the guards are going to win, right? Yay. Go good guys. I believe in you, Basher, whatever your name is. And you too, other Basher. You know, I'm not really, you know, these guys never really grew on me. Okay, fine. Track and Smag. You're cool. These two are solid. These two are solid dudes. Ogric, you're all right. This guy over here, Sklamma. You know, I don't know if me and Sklamma ever really got close. He's all right. He's all right too. They're all right. You know, from one troll to another. All right. Might be time to get back on Bingus Dingus. What a good name. What a solid name. Gotta love Bingus Dingus. Oh my god. I forgot that the guards don't kill the pets. The guards don't care about the pets. They're this aggro, I guess. All right. Silent move. Moving in silence. Nobody knows. Unless they do know. Unless they know. Nobody else knows, okay? Oh, you thought. What's we see in here? It's time. Yeah, I'm 2 for 2 on the ladder today. The ladder's the tough ladder. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. Placeholder. Noted. Noted. Chewy Hawk Pro ladder. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I'm like, why am I so slow? Because I clicked off my J boots. That's why. I just wanted to peek over there, see what we saw. I would like to get back on Bingus Dingus. Dinged 25. Celebrated immensely. Much awaited level 25. You know, all morning we were looking forward to that big milestone. You know, feels like only yesterday little Bingus Dingus was just level 13 Bingus. You know, now he's big Bingus Dingus. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy how the little trolls grow like that. Anyway, I did want to, you know, keep the respawn over here. I figured this was maybe one of my quickest options to do so. We got another respawn happening. They're a little staggered. You know, I like to keep the respawns tight so I can go from one to the other. Okay, I'm telling you all the secrets. I'm letting you peek behind the curtain right now. Okay, my little secret. I like to kill both placeholders. You know, that way, check one and check the other. It's a twofer. You know, whoever was farming, they only did the one. I did the other. When I went to go do the second, it was already down. What do you know? So it means they're staggered, but it's okay. Okay. As you notice, I did not kill the placeholder that spawned first. I let it chill. Maybe we can get them, you know, nice and neat, tucked in into a nice line the way I like them. We'll try. We'll try. I'm just kind of, you know, existing over here. I could probably rebuff a little bit. Spoonbard. Speaking of Tony, Chewy Hawk Pro Ladder, did you see the Mistmore gap that I made? It was one of those like Tony Hawk style, like the blue letters and the extra points for hitting that gap. You know what I mean? It was pretty cool. Coming down the ramp from the zone in, jumping up to the right near the tower. It's doable. I never, you know, never gave up. Just kept trying it. Finally made it. And then again and again. I've been making it all morning pretty much. Okay, fine. I also failed about 100 times. But yeah, it's the new meta for the Mistmore speed run, you know? Just you wait. Next world record, Mistmore, that's set. It's going to include that gap, I'm telling you. Game changer. Staff of the Earthcaller. What's that? Oh yeah, one of these things. They're cool. They're cool. Cool item. Mistmore parkour, yeah. I'm always looking for the new gaps to jump. You know, you gotta make your own fun. All right, we got a few more minutes till the next pop, and it's still a mysterious one. Honestly, this one's a little, you know, suspect. Somebody else popped it. I came and cleaned it up, right? I killed the repop. I found it before they did. So who knows? You might see somebody popping in. You never know what's going to happen in this zone. Oracle's hire an IT support specialist. Maybe you'll get the job. Too tired to carry. Your resume seems to match the job description. Pretty spot on. I wish you luck. That'd be awesome. You got a lot of experience in the field. Too tired to care, if you don't mind me asking. You know? It's one of those fields where, you know, a little experience goes a long way for sure. The Oracle books were always the smoothest. 5 years avionics electronics tech. Working on an ODM server production manufacturer. Wow. Cool. Hell yeah. I'd hire you. Too tired. If it was up to me, I'm sold. Let's see what you can do. You know? Take a peek. Take a little peek. Let me see. You never know. You never know with these sneaky zones with multiple entrances. This one has 2 entrances. Getting ghosted after an interview is the worst, you know? You thought the team interview went well and then you never heard back. Yeah, you never know what they got going on behind the scenes as far as sometimes this is probably just my conspiracy theory. You know what I mean? My tinfoil hat came a little loose, but I swear, some of these interviews are for jobs that don't exist. I swear, they never hire any. Some of these places seem like they never hire anybody. They're waiting for that one perfect candidate. If you don't check every single box, they're just gonna keep looking, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe some places are scamming. Maybe there's some sort of like question mark profit. I don't know. You ever hear the story about the guy with the snack machine, the vending machine? And he would schedule interviews with people looking for jobs to make them sit in his lobby so they would buy snacks and drinks from his vending machine. He would make them just stay there all day. You know? It's happened. It's happened. People are really thinking outside the box. Come up with the new scam, you know? Old-fashioned scams ain't good enough anymore. We need new scams. During the interview, they asked you a hypothetical question on what you do to set up a laptop. You told them how to improve their workplace environment. The dude was like, "We don't do that." Yeah, you never know. Maybe you were too good. Maybe he was threatened. You know, that could be a thing too. I feel like some of these people hiring are a little bitter. Okay, one time I had a job. It was almost like a paper mill, but it was technically non-wovens, non-woven fabric paper. I don't know, just non-woven. But anyway, there's the way that's made is kind of crazy, right? It's like spinnerets make little threads that get like kind of blown and formed and pressed and rolled basically. But anyway, it was like my first day, and the dude that was working in the lab, he was my manager. He introduced himself. He was so nice, and if you have any questions, just ask. Welcome to the team, all this stuff. And he's like, honestly, I don't think this was part of the job. I think he was trying to like show off. He was like showing me what he was doing as far as like testing the finished product. He was, you know what I mean? He was in the lab, and he's like, "Yeah, check it out. I got the microscope, and I'm looking at how thick the thread is, and or the strand, whatever he called it." And I said, "Oh yeah, I've only seen that word written. Is it pronounced terrier or terrier or so? Is it like, you know what I mean? Because I know how to, I can recognize the word." And he got so like threatened. He was like, "That's not your job. That's not your, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that." You know, the guy who was so nice and just, if you had a question, ask, was so offended that I was trying to get some, technical relevant terminology straight, when it was just me and him. He was always trying to drag me down for the entire time I was there. He like hated me and had it out for me. It was crazy watching him just flip like that because I had one thing to say. So just be careful next time somebody's introducing themselves and they say, "You got any questions?" You know what? Maybe it's better to just not even ask. Wait, find out about them first and then ask a question. Don't be too curious on your first day. That's my advice. Some people don't like that shit. Yeah, I have other stories like that too, but let's not get into a whole one of those today. But it was funny. I learned a lot at that job. For real. Definitely learned I didn't want to be in that industry. Oh, we're getting the buffs right. Staying frosty, staying cool, Sometimes that's the best way. The crazy part is I still don't know how to pronounce that word. The thickness of a thread in a, you know, in a manufacturing environment. Oh, well, look at this. Look at this. We're a minute early. You know what I was saying about slacking on this pop? You better watch out because other people will observe. They will put the clues together. They will investigate the situation. And next thing you know, they know your spawn better than you know your spawn. But I didn't forget. I didn't slack. And I certainly didn't dilly-dally or lose the plot. Oh no. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm on time. He says he killed the last one and it's his. We're going to have a good old-fashioned blue off over here, right? We're ready. We're both still ready. We're at the spot. This is good old-fashioned EverQuest, the way some of you might be more used to it. Oh, he's fast. He's quick. Oh, he got it. It's his placeholder. Have fun with that. We'll note the time. Okay? 39. 12:39. Okay? Noted. Any action today? You know. Sometimes get a little action you like. Sometimes you get a little action you're not that into. You know, I like to choose my battles. I don't like people to pick my battles for me. So, you know, I'm going with, still looking. Still looking. A little tasty action coming when I want it. Let's see. I didn't kill the other placeholder. He's a level 55 Shadow Knight, so he's out of range. I seen him. I confirmed it with my own eyes. Sometimes you gotta just confirm it, right? It's confirmed. 55, right? Let's count. 55 Shadow Knights. There is one online. I'm level 60. So I'm out of range, you know? They put these PvP levels to protect people, right? So he's safe. This guy's safe from the you know, immense threat. Arm touch up. I'm getting so hungry. It's crazy. I built up a crazy appetite on that victory lap earlier. Running around Norath, just kind of, you know, stretching my legs. I was saying this might be one of the last chances for me to stretch my legs before the snowstorm coming up. I might be cooped up inside, which is fine. I enjoy indoor activities as much as outdoor activities, you know? I think both have their beauty and value. Go to the ice rink for free just outside your house. Hell yeah, that's true. Well, okay, so what I'm kind of afraid of, and not afraid like, I'm scared, but more like, oh boy, I hope this doesn't happen. I'm afraid that I'm gonna be, it's almost like that Twilight Zone, right? The guy finally has time to read and he breaks his glasses. What if I'm cooped up inside for this storm and then I lose power and I can't go on the EverQuest and enjoy the EverQuest I want to? That would be almost a bit spooky, all right? Like the Twilight song.
Goku but stronger subscribed to your channel for 9 months.
What's going on? Goku was stranded at home. Yeah. Maybe the word choice is a little weird. Stranded, it kind of implies not at home. Yeah, yeah. Now that you laugh at it, I see it's funny. Goku was stronger. Thank you for that. Generate your own power. True. True. Maybe some sort of steam fitting. You know, let's we'll get the like goggle glasses on and like the, you know, has something to do with gears. We get a bunch of gears. It'll be good. Yeah, English is my mother language, and I don't always use the words right. So I apologize to anybody out there that, you know, catches me saying some stuff that might objectively sound a bit silly, you know. I like to think I'm outside the box with the word choice. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember now. We're doing something. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. Let's see what we see. Yeah, Goku but stronger. You're just in time. We're just getting started over here. It was an exciting morning. Guess how many times? You don't know. Don't even guess. I'll tell you. I dinged over a dozen times today, right? We started a little warrior named Bingus. Bingus is now 25. Has the surname Dingus. Bingus Dingus has been introduced to the world on the stage of Mistmore. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Bingus Dingus. He's a cool guy. Hook up an electric motor, an exercise bike, plug it into your computer, pedal, generate powered, play away. Honestly, that'd be cool. The thing I'm afraid of is the internet will go out too. But there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. When there's a will, there's a way. Just don't stop, right? You get into some intense PvP and you stop pedaling for a sec and it shuts down. Oh my god. I think we're alone now. We're all alone in the zone. We used to have some people around. Look at it now. Oh, man. What happened? What happened in here? I just got here. Oh shit, look what I got in the bank. Defoliation. Does internet go down in an area with the power? Probably. That's what Mushu Dookie Champ. So last place I lived, the power never went down. I was there for years. But now I've moved. And I've lost power a couple times here and there. It's not, the infrastructure is a little shakier where I'm at. It was solid before, you know? It was almost critical infrastructure. I was plugged into the mainframe, you know? There was no stopping me. But over here, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you don't see me for a scheduled stream, I will definitely try to pop into the Discord, let you all know the status, but it might be, they told me to expect extended delays. We're about to get nailed. Well, let me check the weather. We might be getting nailed currently. Let me see. I'm in my own little Norathian world right now, you know, where the concerns of the outdoor weather are, you know, not mine, not my concern. No, we're not getting nailed yet. It's coming. It's coming a couple hours after the stream ends. So pray for me. we just got nailed too. Like earlier this month. We still haven't melted at all. It was like probably the worst snow I've seen in a long time. It's still on the ground pretty much. Still on the people's roofs. It's still, you know, all the spots where snow goes. Still there pretty much. And now it's about to add to it, so that's fun. I know some people are used to that. Some people get snow every winter, big snow, and it's just the way it goes. But I'm in an area where we've been getting lucky. Haven't had big snow since I was like a kid. There was that one time. There's that one time, like 2013, no, 2016, I don't know. When I was in Colorado, it snowed here, so I missed it, but I came back and saw some of the freaking mayhem it caused. Yeah, that's Zaro the Hero. I like the sound of that. That sounds high tech. That sounds way more high tech than my steam powered solution. You know what I mean? The kind of shit you'd see in Akanon is what I'm picturing. And what I'm picturing would not work, I'm sure, because it's imaginary. Right? This time it'll be 50 degrees by midweek, so the snow won't last. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. It was a little bit of a mess last time with the super duper cold after. Yeah, steam power's cool, huh? Yeah, me and my guildie are talking about what happened to that halfling over there. How did he die right before I got there? It was so weird. Not sleet, not snow, not freezing rain. Don't need no power. Don't need no internet. He was a halfling in area. Yeah, what was up with that? Go look at this again. What happened to this little guy? Lurking over here. We're you know. This is honestly, this is a crime scene investigation. Let's bring out the forensic. You know, put on your forensic analysis hat. Okay. This is my forensic analysis hat today. Okay, let's analyze this. Let's really. Okay. We got one male deceased. Looks to be about 6 years old. Oh, wait, no, he's a halfling. Okay. We got one male halfling deceased. Druid. I'm going with druid. It happened. Time of death was 6.5 minutes ago. So that was 12:23.5 p.m. Eastern United States time. Cause of death at this time is unknown. We're going to have to wait for the medical examiner. Preliminary investigation tells me it was PvE, right? That rules out a few things. Player versus environment. What was it? Was it perhaps guard this guy? Was it who did it? This is crazy. Was it Niz Lacrit? No. No, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been Nizzler crit. Come on. It must have been. It must have been. Guard G. Guard G, I bet did it. He smacked the banker. Tried to swindle him of his coin. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Mistakes happen. What's happening? Was popping. You know what? If we stay perfectly still, he won't see us. His vision is based on movement. Right? He won't see us. How would he know? How would he know? He'll never know. The guards saw the crime. Anyway, I think it's time to take off the forensic investigation hat and maybe put on the, you know, general, you know, havoc. I think we might get a little general havoc going on. Let's see. Let's see. What's goody Shemo? The heck's this guy doing? Which way did he go? He's gone. Interesting. I was hoping we were going to get an answer out of him. You know? Even if we had to beat an answer out of him. Tell us what happened. What happened here? We got to know. Anyways. I don't like to corpse camp people. That's not what that was. I wasn't corpse camping. He was free to loot his corpse. What happened after he looted his corpse is anybody's guess, but he was free to loot it. You know? That's just common courtesy. That's just common courtesy. Anyway, I'm not corpse camping anybody. I came to investigate a crime. Going back to the station, they got donuts. Damn, I'm hungry. I'm thinking about donuts now. Anyway, Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026, all year long, every Sunday. This is the 8th installment this year, right? Last year, I batted 1,000. We had 52 Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025s in 2025. Some of them were absolutely epic. Some of them were a little more mundane, but I like to think we built the foundation. We kind of forged the structure, right? What to expect going forward. It's 2026. I said, I'm going to stand on the shoulders of 2025. I'm going to face this new year taller, stronger, better, and just in general, higher. You know what I mean? We're higher. We're up there. Lofty. 2026. 100 years of Jackie Chan. Yeah. I think my favorite Jackie Chan movie is Rumble in the Bronx. Straight up. Anybody else? Any other Rumble in the Bronx enjoyers out there? I think it's a good one. Rush Hour was obviously very huge, right? That was a big one. Where I'm from being America, the whole country of America came together to watch Rush Hour. You're scared to watch Rush Hour again? OG Drunken Master? Yeah. I like also, what's the other one? Legend of Drunken Master? Is that the sequel? I always get confused on that one. Which one was the sequel? Which one was the first one? I like the original. Whichever the original, the one where that starts out and he got to go on the train and his like uncle gets like robbed. Right? That's the first one, right? I think it's basically a remake. Both are, so that's the story of both of them. Snake and Eagle Shadow. Ooh, I've never seen that one. All right. Anyway, let's Whoa! I got Green Goblin skins. Yo, big money. Got the Loam Pants, Pantaloonies. What else? Ooh, the thick banded belt. I know somebody who needs that. I know somebody who needs this belt. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna carry this with me. We're gonna venture forth with this belt. It might get a little drop swap. You know what I mean? We might do a little ground transfer. You can always trust the ground to hold your gear. You know, it's never betrayed us. Come on. You never drop something and forget about it, do you? Okay, fine. It's happened. It's happened to me actually pretty recently, but luckily it wasn't anything important. I think I was it was kind of a twofer. So what happened was I was dropping myself a bunch of golem wands because I got it like that. As previously mentioned, I always got that thing on me. I'm always stocked. I'm always like filled to the gills with the golem wands, ready to go, ready to take all your buffs off. So don't even bother. Don't even buff. You know, you're just gonna lose them anyway. Just forget about it. Put that thought right out of your head. Anyway, I'm dropping over a fresh batch of them, and my bags are so full because I already had a fresh batch. I'm overflowing. So I dropped a couple, like vendor items. It was maybe like a black pearl and a couple, maybe an emerald or two, like, a little bit of platinum. I dropped it over and I was going to, pick it back up. I think it was Sussy. I think Sussy had dropped off the wands and I was going to pick them back up on Sussy and I forgot. But the important part was done. The important part was picking up the wands in the first place, The plat drops, so sad, I'll get over it. It was about one good hill giant's worth of plat. I'll be okay. But just goes to show you, as many times as you succeed at drop transfer, don't get too complacent. Don't get too complacent, because all it takes is a little bit of distraction. And you'll be crying over some lost pixels, The GMs would probably give them back though. They're a very caring bunch, I don't want to I feel like the term Care Bear has a negative connotation. I'm not trying to insult when I say we got some Care Bear GMs, but I'm just calling it as I see it. They're very caring, So I can't think of a better word. Non-derogatory Care Bear, right? I mean, I think it's probably better than, the opposite. A GM that don't care at all. And they ain't helping you with shit, right? That'd be the opposite. We got GMs that care a lot and will help you with anything. Let's face it. Very caring. Gotta love it. Shout out to the GM. Shout out to P99. Hey, Rogan does a lot. Cheers. Just getting started over here. What's going on, WTF Mech? I'm over here lurking. Lingering. Peeking. Oh my goodness. Gonna zone before I can hit him. He resisted. Holy shit. He's got the resists. How you resist an E-bolt? Bruh. Terrified. He resisted the E-bolt. Anyways. Resisted the E-bolt. Went for the plug. It is what it is sometimes, you know? All right, what's your least favorite Jackie Chan movie? Go. We talked favorites. Now what's your least? I think I got one. I think I got one. You were an extra in The Big Brawl. Really? Captain Lung Whistle, I'm going to be looking for you. I've never seen that one. Gotta go life tap something. Lich is brutal. Lich will eat you up. The Karate Kid remake. I hate it here. You didn't like that one where Jackie Chan teams up with Adolf Hitler? You didn't like that one? Classic. I don't think anybody would like that one. I think that would be universally panned. We would say, Jackie, why did you make this? Jackie Chan, no. Jackie Chan, this isn't the way. How did I get so far away from the zone in? Iron Mask was another dog shit movie, you say? Wow. I remember that one, but I don't think I saw it. Okay. I'm going to tell you my least favorite. And keep in mind, I've not seen quite a few of his newer ones. So maybe this ranks better than some of his newer ones. But for me, my least favorite Jackie Chan movie was Shanghai Nights. Now, Shanghai Noon, I did actually enjoy. Okay? I saw it in the theaters. I think I seen both in the theaters. But I definitely seen Shanghai Noon in the theaters. And I thought it was okay. I thought it was pretty good. You know, it was entertaining. And that's what a movie's supposed to be. Right? It's supposed to be entertaining. I thought it was entertaining. Was it great? No. Absolutely not. But it has, you know, it had good stunts. He was definitely kind of like on his A game. You know? Who Am I? Ooh, I think I might have that one. I gotta go look. I might have that on DVD. Jackie Chan's Who Am I? That sounds familiar. I can't picture the movie, but I can picture like the DVD case, if that makes sense. I gotta go digging. He's all right. I like his movies. I hear he's kind of a shitty dad, you know, maybe a shitty husband, putting it lightly. But he's certainly put out some great movies, you know. So respect. Rooftop fight, him sliding down the glass building. Okay, I've definitely seen clips of that. That's pretty famous. Probably one of the times he got really banged up, you know? He got freaking very injured doing a lot of these stunts, you know? Like, exceptionally injured. Like, the dude... It's amazing he's still alive. Some of the injuries he sustained, all for, you know, pursuit of EverQuest. Pursuit of EverQuest. Pursuit of, you know, movie. Oh, here, I got some gear for you. I got some gear for you, buddy. Let's dig a little deep. Dig a little deep in the bags here. Let's see what I got. Hook you up. Oh, whoa, what was that tome? What was that book? Are you into this sort of thing? I'm just gonna hold on a second. We'll talk about that one. There you go. There he is. Yeah, react down under, mate. Shit, I should probably sit and med. Spend all this time running around, not medding. You know? A little med break every now and then. His buddy. Oh, Chester, you're just in time, buddy. We're just getting started over here. Come on up. Hey, buddy. My cat has, he's come to visit. Let's go, buddy. We love you. We love this freaking stink bug. At least I do. Purring. He's purring up his throat. Come on. Come on up, buddy. Come on up, buddy. My little guy. Oh, let's go. Here he is. Chesteronius. He's on my lap. He's probably a little out of frame right now, but I'm not gonna adjust the camera yet. Let's get him. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say I gotta get comfy before I start making moves. He wasn't comfy yet. He jumped down. Buddy, come back up. Come here. Come on. Look at all this space. Look at all this open lap. It says Chester parking only, or maybe Winnie, but she would never. She would never. She's not a lap cat. Chester, he's a little lap cat. He's a good boy. He's a good man and thorough. Yeah, let me get this little stink bug up here. Grab this little mug. Hold on a sec. Grab this. Grab this guy. Come here. Come here, you. Oh, yes. Oh, we're just getting started over here. Well, I got him. Captured him. Say something. Say something, Chester. I don't know if the mic would pick that up. He gave a little chirp of, you know, indifference. Wasn't quite approval, wasn't quite disapproval. It was like, eh. Come here. Come here, mister. Like he keeps circling around me like he's into the idea. He's perhaps willing. Come here. No, he's trying to lead. I know what it is. I know what it is. He's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. It's about lunchtime, you know? We got a couple more minutes, Chester, and then I'll be right with you. I could tell he's trying to lead me because he's walking and looking back like, follow, come on, you know? I will. I will. I got him. I'll be right back. Let me go take care of this little nugget. And Winnie. Winnie needs it too. Just like that, we're back at it. Bingus! Like we never left. Get some XP going. Get some XP flowing. Make the jump. Oh, almost. Almost. That's a tough jump. Tough jump. Hey, Reflex, I'm glad you hung out today. Appreciate you. You know where to find me every Sunday, every Tuesday afternoon, and Thursday morning rise and grind. If you ever find yourself in the neighborhood, you know, stop on by. The neighborhood being you know, Twitch, EQ, the place to be. Almost, almost. I jumped from a little too far away. Let's try this again. It's tough. It's tough. We'll make this parkour. Oh, man. Nope. Never give it. What would Fippy do? Fippy would keep trying this jump. It's doable. I know it's doable. It's not easy. Pixel perfect jump. Every time I see that dead halfling, I'm like, what the fuck? He's been there for like a week. Oh my god. I accidentally clicked off screen. I'm playing in windowed mode. I clicked off screen, so my character just kept moving the same direction, the same speed, which was backwards, full speed, straight into the pond. Hilarious. You know? Damage shield wore off. That's a bad pull for no damage shield. Maybe I'll kite these a little bit while they kill the other one. Just seems like the play. I'm helping. Not even scary. I gotta stop pulling like I got an active damage shield though, you know what I mean? The active damage shield ain't so active no more. Two-hand blunt 54. Still pitifully low. I gotta get it up. Gotta up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Need a like triple digit stat. Oh, man. If I didn't make that jump like 6 times today, I would tell you it's not possible. But I know it's possible. I made it. There he is. Grinning gargoyle. You know I love crunching up gargoyles. Delicious gargoyle eyes. Part of a balanced breakfast. This might be the last chance today for me to personally invite you to the Discord. What are you waiting for? There's a link in the chat. That's your personal invitation. Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. The place to be. I would be neglectful if I forgot to invite you to follow at Chewy What a Wookie so I can bless your feed. Whatever the social media of your choice, let me bless your feed with EverQuest PvP content. Listen, I'm doing a clip a day. That's my new pace, okay? I'm gonna do a PvP clip every day. New, fresh, no reposts, no repeats. All good shit, all the time. Day 5 is today, okay? So that means if you haven't seen if you haven't checked your, haven't checked the at Chewy What a Wookie page in 4 days, there's 4 videos waiting for you. If you're into that sort of thing, please check it out. Thinking one more ding and then I got a break for lunch. And by break for lunch, I mean, end the stream and break for the real world. But I will be lurking in whatever stream we go raid after. I love to finish strong. A little raid. A friendly raid. EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest together. I will go forth and enjoy EverQuest very soon. All right. I think, Brad willing, we got a ding coming on real soon. Bingus dingus, Oh yeah, I gotta stop pulling like I got the damage shield. I'm pulling like I got the damage shield again. How soon I forget the plan. Ugh. Walked into a double backstab there. Stupid of me. How stupid of me. I should not have done that. Oh yeah, we're making quick work of these things. Ding 26. Real big ding. Pull another one. Let's pull another one and then celebrate it. And then, yeah. The aforementioned raid will be happening. Because it's been another Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 for the books. One of my favorites yet, honestly. It was a good lesson in, you know, portion control, right? You gotta watch. You gotta watch what you're, you know, signing up for. Sometimes you think, you know what I mean? You go to the buffet. You're like, you know what? I just want one plate. I just want one plate. And the buffet tries to force 4 plates on you. You say, no, no, no. I'm the one who came to the buffet. All right, you're not gonna tell me what plates, how many plates. No, no, no. I tell you what plates and how many plates. So you know, it's like that. It's like that. If I could put it in a buffet metaphor for you, metaphorically. I didn't want that XP anyway. You know? That last pledge familiar? No, no, no. Not good enough. Let them, they could share that XP. I want to come out here so we could do that last celebration. Ding 26. Time to salute. Time to cheer. Time to take a little bow. And time to wave, you know? Like, hey, thank you all so much for hanging out today. You know where to find me, you know? I'm not that hard to find. I'm pretty much on a strict schedule over here. You got to see me places, times, dates, you know? Like it's all very clear. But listen, what else is clear is my message to any ill wishers, any you know, hate viewers, any oppositional rustled folk. Take it. Take it. Clear as day. Anyway, everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's do a little quick raid, you know? Let's go raid. Mushu Duki, you're hoping the power stays on for me? Thank you. I'm really hoping that too. Honestly, I'm gonna be so honest when I tell you that's the last thing I want is to lose power this week. I want to stay connected. You know? I want to be immersed in my favorite world of Norath. So you know, that does take a solid internet connection, a consistent power grid, all that stuff. Too Tired to Care, Goblin, everybody who hung out today, thank you so much. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for answering the question of the day. Thank you for voting in our, you know, our big poll where chat picked my last name. Listen, I got to say, you guys did great. Bingus, Dingus, come on. Come on. Amazing. Amazing. You guys picked that. Thank you. Thank you. I get to live with this. This is my life. This is my existence now. Bingus Dingus. You know, that's how it goes. So let's do a little raid. Who's streaming EverQuest right now? Let's see. Somebody's playing Wizard on green. Somebody's playing, looks like maybe retail. We got Sanguini. We got Pyro Palsy. We got oh wow, so many options right now on a Sunday. Pyro Palsy is playing some old school EverQuest. And he's been showing me some love. I'm going to show him some love back. That's how it goes. Sometimes what goes around comes around, right? Show him some love, all right? If you haven't followed Pyro Palsy yet, he's playing EverQuest. He's in the Friendly Druids, you know? That's what's up. It looks like perhaps green server. That'd be my guess. Anyway, see you guys next time. Peace out.